By the Sunwell. Hi. Welcome back. How are we doing?
Hello!
Greetings. What's going on?
By the sun.
Happy with— oh my god! Look. I think I need to turn the brightness down on the lights. It's a little bit ridiculous. Oh my lord. Firstly, can I just say thank you so much, Mike, for the resub. 18 months at tier 3. 32 months, just over a month, yeah. Tier 3 as well, my god, thank you for the resub. And Mads, thank you so much for your resub. 37 months, holy cow. Oh my god, you guys.
Sunwell.
So generous. Joe! Oh my god, thank you so much for your resub. 16. I can't believe it's been 16 months. That's ridiculous. What? Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. They are shiny. They're so bright. I think they're draining. They're I don't know. The color's a bit off. Color's a bit shale with the biddies. Very much appreciated. And we have a hype train. It has been all of 12 seconds.
Chugga, choo choo!
And we have a hype train. Thank you. Holy shit balls. Actually, light is messing with the camera. It's not that it's messing with the camera. It's that it's just the bleed because it's a white room. So the color is bound. It's so bright that it's reflecting off the white walls and into my, like if I, hello, I am from hell. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, no, it's it's just, yeah, that's my Lytra, the Lytra Beam LX, thanks to Logitech. But no, it's just, this is a smidge too bright, I think the curtain's fine. I think it is just the panels because there are twice as many of them now. There are twice as many of them and they are very bright. Let me... That's interesting.
By the Sunwell.
And then this happens. It's wild. It's wild. I'm gonna not touch this because I think I'm gonna break stuff. I think when I had to re-add everything because it's a new Wi-Fi thing. I had to wipe them both to factory settings. Wi-Fi, like connectivity wise, obviously the colors are still there. And I had to do some stuff to like reconnect, but they don't seem to have completely reconnected in Lumia. So if I touch anything, they might go bang and stop responding. And they're responding for now. So I'm just gonna leave it. Shale, thank you so much for the 5 gifted community subs. My God. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Level 1 complete. Oh, not only level 1. We're now working towards level 3 of the hype train. What the fuck? Level 19% of the way to level 3. That is wild. Holy cow. Yeah, so my second set of lights arrived. Let me just show you what they're so bright. They're like burning suns. I think I just need to turn the brightness down. But we'll see. Twid, thank you for the biddies. Maybe I can turn them down in the Nanoleaf app. There's a thought for you. Maybe. Don't want to update it. I just want to play with it. If I turn them down to say... But then they don't have the same, like, bright, nice, shiny aura, do they? But I mean, that's about, I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's about it. There you go, that's at 50% brightness. There we go. I think there's still enough. This side is brighter because the door has glass in it. The door has glass in it. I'm actually considering, because it's a wooden frame on the sliding door with a pane of glass, like frosted glass set into it, I am actually considering blacking it out. So we can like caveify the room properly. But let me show you. Aren't they beautiful? Look at them. A little tiny fear at the bottom. They're so cute. I love them. They're gorgeous. I can't wait until I've actually got content to create that I can incorporate. Like, it's just, they're beautiful. I love them so much. Good. Okay, catching up on chat because I skipped over a ton of shit. Good. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Zam with first. Wings with second. Mads with last. Thank you again to Mike for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3 resub. Feral, hello. Third for Kenzie. Exalt with also here. Shale with thread. Did I miss someone? No. Good. Hello, it me. Thank you, Mads, again for your resub. Hello, Shale. Very red. I know. Hello. Hello, Zam. Your highlight of my day. That's how it's going. I'm so sorry to hear that, Shale. Oh, no. Oh, no. And Kenzie, too. Oh, no. They're shiny. They're very shiny. But yes, the second box arrived yesterday, and I set them up, and I'm very happy with them. They're so easy to set up, honestly. They really are. Shale with the Joe with the resub, thank you, and Shale with the biddies. Yeah, we do. The extra light is messing with the cam. It's literally just the color bouncing off and getting back onto my face, and the Lytra just not being able to compete. I can jack the brightness up on that, but it'll wash out the color in the background, and it will also blind me. So yeah, it's a thing. I'm working on it. I've got some ideas, and Blood Red Fiamma, that's it. Now play D4 in your set. Oh no. Shell, thank you again for the gifted subs. When Doom turns to green, you might look sick. It'd be hilarious though. Twid, thank you again for the biddies. It's fair. New panels look awesome. Thank you. Overwhelming, but awesome nonetheless. Good luck with stream. Gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again, Shale, for the biddies. 500 more biddies. My God. Much appreciated. 47% through level 3. Hype train complete. Thank you, guys. You are so generous. Give a discount on Kaspersky. Loving it. So simple to set up. Fantastic, Dizzy. I'm so pleased to hear that. Amazing. Did you notice the little, let me turn the sticky bomb off. You need a cutest. He is such a cutie pie. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Dizzy. That is fantastic news. Keeping us all safe while we browse the interwebs. No, Kenzie. So many lights. They look so good. Thank you. Yeah, Jas had some, like, he'd just been accumulating Amazon credit. We don't fucking know where. And so there was a set, and he had more than enough credit for the set. And so he was like, yeah, done. Let's go. And it fills the space kind of nicely because I was struggling with how to like what I was going to do, especially considering where the camera cuts off. I used to have to, because the wall used to be so much further away, I used to have to fill so much more of the space. But with the 9, I'd only be able to get to like just here, and then there'd be like this big swath of unfilled wall space. I don't know. It didn't look great. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with the new additions. Very lovely. I put fear on money, and she was very impressed. Perchance a thing I could help with as well, the lighting. No, I'm all good. Like I know what's going on. I'm all good with it. But thank you so much, Barry, and welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. You're supposed to put money on fear, not the other way around. Queen Fear needs her own currency. Jesus Christ. We have embers. We have channel points. Does that work? Oh my God, so cute! Look at the emote, kitty hype! Oh, that is adorable. Cute! So adorable. Many cutes. Right, so a package arrived today. Actually, I smacked myself in the face. 2 packages arrived today. Firstly, thank you so very much to Kara. I know this is a bit silly. Let me get through this. So this is whiteboard tape. And you're like, what the hell do you need whiteboard tape for, Thea? Why on earth? And if you do, why do you need this much whiteboard tape? Truth is, I don't need this much, but always better to have too much than not enough. And this is the size of pack that Amazon sold it in, so that's what I've got. So it's Amazon whiteboard tape. It's kind of like, it's not too thick, which is good, but it's also not too thin. And it's tape that goes on whiteboards, basically. I have, you may know that I have a whiteboard that we pin butcher's paper to write like names of subscribers and names of contributors and stuff during subathons and stuff. But I use the back of that whiteboard for planning. I have a whole 6-month calendar written out in whiteboard marker. I don't have plans for all 6 months. I've only got plans for January, but I have the dates all written up on the board. And as I was doing it, I'm like, you know what? This is ridiculous. None of these lines are straight. And they're all wibbly wobbly. They're all over the place. I've got 1 month that's about this tall and then 1 month that's about that tall because and measuring it out every time is a pain in the ass. So this will mean that I can measure once, put the tape on, and I have everything plotted out. All I need to do is write in months and numbers and stuff like that. So I'm this will just make my planning life so much easier. So thank you, Kara, for those lovely little bits. I'm going to keep them in there for now until I get a proper storage solution for those. And thank you very much to Fel for my bucket of gummy worms. I don't need to explain to you why I need these. They're gummy worms. I need them. So this is a 625 gram tub of Trolley Bright Crawlers. It is the party bucket. Party bucket! Hands up if you've been around here long enough to remember us going through Amazon snack on the, like, browsing Amazon and looking at snack lists and just laughing over the concept of a party bucket. Yes, good. These are delicious. If you haven't had them before and you are able to eat them because, you know, dietaries and all that kind of stuff, I highly recommend you try if you can get your hands on them because they are delightful. They are the kind of gummy that once exposed to air, they start kind of going a bit stiff, a bit hard, a bit more chewy. They start out really, really, really soft though, so it's not that big a problem. It's just that if you have one and then you have the last one 3 months later, they might be a little bit more chewy than you were anticipating, but they're so good. So good. So unbelievably good. Hello, Mist. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Good evening. Quick, someone buy her the kilo bucket of Nutella. I'm pretty sure there are 3 kilo buckets of Nutella on the wish list. I will not complain. Oh my god, the smell. As I opened it, it just hit like sugar and flavoring and citric acid. Hell yes. Thank you, Fel. Oh my god, they're so good. They will not last 3 months anyway, you're fine. I know, right? I'm going to try to not eat them all today. It's like step 1. Feeling good, playing hardcore a little. Finished anniversary finally. I say, well done, miss. Congratulations. Huge thing. Huge thing. Alright, we are going to play some video game. This button, I was like, hang on. Camera does not mean World of Warcraft. Yeah, sometimes I just look at my buttons and go, I forget what I'm supposed to be pushing. I'm 3k off 100k. Oh my god, Lilia, well done. Look at you saving them up. What are you saving for? And out the question. Okay, first things first. I do believe Khadgar has an errand for us to run. I have no idea what it is. I just know that there's a quest. I'm pretty sure there's a quest. Look at that jar. It's not even been 20 minutes in that jar. Like, my god. I realize there was expensive redeems, mostly just use them on fish. Yeah, there are a couple of expensive ones. It's cool, huh? Okay. Let's get some collecting going.
Glad to see you still in the thick of things.
Survivor's guilt. We have all suffered from Xalatath's deeds, some more than others. I'm glad to be alive, even if I now feel as old as I look. Khadgar tries to laugh, but coughs instead. He waves off your worry. Don't worry about me. But Aethys. I've heard he went back to Dalaran's crash site, and that he hasn't slept or eaten since we arrived. He wants my help, but I haven't been able to bring myself to visit the crash site. Will you go in my stead? Witness of the Kirin Tor.
Has been lost. We all grieve Dalaran. But Aethys may need help processing its loss.
Okay, that's it. We can get some points. No, okay, go on. So I've been lost in the Timeways fair. Understandable. Yeah, I've got like a lot to do today. We've got Khadgar's quest chain. It's my third week. I know it's the fourth week of Siren Isle. I get that, but it's my third week being able to access it. So I need to go through and get my, like, what I can do this week done before it disappears again. And then we will be heading into the Timeways. So yes, I will be around. I figured I'd do the other stuff first to let people sort of filter in. And by the time I've done that and I'm ready to Timeways, we should be able to put together a group. Maybe two. Who knows? Okay, guys. Crystals. Precisely.
Will defend what we
Aethys says, no, that's not quite right. Aethys's posture is etched with the exhaustion of sleepless nights and days without food. His tattered clothes hang loosely on his emaciated frame, and his every movement seems fatigued. I see. I knew Khadgar was gravely injured, but it did not occur to me that his wounds were more than physical. I respect his choice not to come here.
still we stand. We fight on.
Aethys sighs heavily, his voice tinged with sorrow. Dalaran, once a symbol of unity and arcane mastery, now reduced to rubble and ash. Again. So much loss and so much pain. Friends and comrades gone in an instant, their voices silenced by Xalatath. He takes a deep breath, steeling himself against the overwhelming grief. But now is the time for action, not grief. We must regroup with the remaining Kirin Tor. However, the right words do not come easily. Help Aethys Sunreaver send a message to the surviving mages of Kirin Tor in the Tranquil Stand.
It is important. I've been struggling to find the right words to pen this letter.
Everyone was so treated. Well, hey, fantastic, Nick. So good to hear. Brilliant. I wish him a swift recovery. Good to hear indeed. Khadgar, you're not exactly young in your 50s, 60s, and combine that with what you've been through. But he's not, I don't think he is 50, 60. Is he? Or is he actually now in his 50s? He's looked like that since he was like in his 20s because of the curse. That's why he was joking about how he finally feels like he looks. I thought he was like late 30s, early 40s, but I'm not good at timelines. Archmages also live a lot longer than normal humans. True. True. Okay, letter to the survivors. Oh, there's 3 to choose from. Okay. War then takes place 42 years after the First War. 42 is not that old though, Lilia. Normal humans live a long time in WoW. They do, yeah. So if you take 42 and then like, but then like scroll out the, 80, 90 out to like 120, 130, and then you take that even further for archmages, 42, like, or even early 50s is not that far through the, that's more equivalent to like what, late 20s, early 30s for like our time-ish. Since he now loves chilling in his easy chair, I could say he's getting up there in age, like his 70s. I'd be saying that to him like a joke along with his white hair. Yeah. Also that since my dad is in his 70s. Yeah. That's it. Well, yeah, because Khadgar just cracked the joke that he feels the way that he's always looked kind of thing, which is, but that's also because he's had so much of his magic drained out of him as well. Like, you know what I mean? This is not him naturally at all in any way, shape, or form. He's been aged by a curse and he's had his fucking life force drained by Xalatath. So, like, we don't know where he's meant to be. Just not where he is. That's kind of, yep. Okay. The loss of Dalaran and much of our fellowship is a great tragedy. I think we would all benefit from coming together to meet informally as comrades to discuss the fate of the Kirin Tor going forward. Our most pressing agenda would be how to preserve and also make safe the crash site of Dalaran. Excuse me, I understand if returning or seeing it destroyed for the first time may be too much, but those of you who can, please make your way to the Isle of Dawn. I would benefit from seeing you and do need your help. Second option. Dalaran has fallen, but we, the Kirin Tor, have not been vanquished. The time to act is upon us. Our order must rise from the ashes and once again fulfill our duties not only as defenders of Azeroth, but as the curators and custodians of magic. Join me on the Isle of Dawn to pick up the pieces of our legacy and the mantle of our responsibility. Join me in rebuilding the Kirin Tor. The third one, we, those who remain of the Kirin Tor, have much to mourn. Many of us have lost colleagues, friends, and loved ones in the wake of Dalaran's crash. But to do right by those who we lost, we must look forward to the future and make sure their sacrifice was meaningful. Find me in the Isle of Dawn, and we will bring closure to this fateful chapter of the Kirin Tor. I am leaning towards the first one, maybe the third one. The second one is a little too champion for something so heavy, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you young champions can handle this. I'll wait right here. Falls asleep. Yeah, that's it. Would laugh so hard if he returned from quest and Khadgar was snoring. We get an option to wake him up. Oh, dear. Okay. I'll go with the first one.
For Dalaran.
We have taken the first step at least. Now, we wait.
May we next meet?
Kirin Tor survivors have been hesitant to return to this area. A great deal of energy was dispelled before and after Dalaran's crash. An invisible yet tangible miasma lingers in the air for those who are sensitive to it. It is unclear if the site is hazardous or if other, more corporeal dangers still lurk here. I can protect us, but I expended all my reagents at the proscenium. Will you aid me in procuring more? Help Aethys Sunreaver gather reagents required for a protective spell in the Tranquil Stand. I'm capped on Valor Stones. I should...
Dangerous. We must act to protect ourselves while we are here.
I will be back shortly. I need to go spend some Valor Stones, apparently. And I think... I'm not actually sure that... Maybe. Champion, Dalaran has fallen. Order me a pizza. Extra sausage, please. Jesus. Oh, no. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum.
What do you seek?
Oh, so I can upgrade a bunch of stuff. Good. There's a 610. Oh, no, I can't because I don't have. The runed crests. Good, good. Okay. I have plenty of these though.
Be bold. Be true.
That'll help. Losing a flying magical city always makes me hungry. You know, half the quests are like that. Or bring me my thing on that table over there. Yeah.
I will do my duty.
And before, like, there's a quest that's literally just called Scalpel. The description is Scalpel. 0 of 1, Scalpel. And it's like, Scalpel. You know, like, when they always in the, you know, give me this, give me that, and demand, rather than, like, hand such and such, their blah, blah, blah tool from table over yonder. It's just like, nah. It's like oh my god, the Murloc shit when you did the questing, and it was all just yeah, phenomenal. So good. Brilliant. Amazing. Incredible. That'll about do it. Cool. Good morning, Drew. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fia, are you and Jas pet lovers? Do you want pets? Be a cute vibe with a kiddo hanging about. Look. We're broke. Jas is very much a dog person. I am a cat person.
The ruins of Dalaran are more than
At this point, we are...
They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
Over here? Over here. At this point, we are working our way through taking care of ourselves before we start taking care of additional creatures. See, that was more what Odin did to the warrior in Legion. Battlelord, go, lead my armies against the Legion, and while you're at it, bring me back a sandwich with extra mayonnaise and lick my boots before you leave. The Murloc tone is my message to my boss hates it. That's hilarious. That was a lot of those brewing quests. And the various Grand type zones, yeah. Every time Odin did that to my warrior, I would do another run of Hall of Valor and absolutely destroy him. Yes, this is very important. I don't know, the thought just occurred to me. Fair enough. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, money. Money is the thing. Oh. I need to put the lid on that before I eat them all. I loved it when we got to punch Odin and Dragonflight. Alright. Oh shit, what am I actually supposed to be doing here? Babbling book. I love it. Oh, this is the world quest. Ah, that's alright. 800 gold, might as well do it. Or say we wanted to punch him, yeah. The thought probably occurred to me while I had a dog on my feet, one sulking at me from the doorway and 2 cats hovering because it was dinner time. Yeah. I would love to teach a cat how to speak with those buttons, though.
Well
That would
done,
be
champion.
just so much fun.
Your efforts have safeguarded our knowledge for generations.
5 chaos noodles, nice. Cat has been meowing at me the last few days. Won't tell me what she wants. That's why the buttons are helpful. Instead of meowing, they push a button. There was some incredible stories on Reddit of like not just the animals learning how to communicate by pushing the button that corresponded with what they wanted, like a button to go outside to do their business or a button for food or whatever it happened to be. You also really don't, because Papa's pretty smart. I'm sure he'd freak me out. Yeah, so there was one, where the cat was like able to communicate that they were in pain, right? So like there was like a mouth, like a mouth button for, you know, like feed or whatever, and it was like mouth pain, and she would always push those mouth pain before she would throw up, and then stomach pain before she would have diarrhea or something, and then she started pushing the button for like going outside to pee, like pee pain, and they're like, what is going on? But the cat was using, you know, going to the toilet fine, and there was no blood, there was no pus, there was no nut, like everything looked fine. The cat wasn't behaving or like their body language didn't suggest that anything was in pain. They were eating and drinking perfectly fine, but she kept pushing pee pain, and so the owner was like, what the fuck is going on? So just because, like, look, the cat's not pushing the buttons for fun, took the cat to the vet, and she had, I can't remember exactly what the thing was, but like crystals in her urine. It was like crystallized minerals in her urine, and so every time she was going to the bathroom, it was just like shredding her insides, and she was in pain. So like, dude, what the fuck? And there was another one that was like, angry mouth. And this cat was pushing angry mouth, and she's like, what the fuck is going, like, what the hell does angry mouth mean? Or like mad or something. And she's like, what on earth is going on? And until eventually the cat went and pushed angry mouth and then trotted on over to the owner and bit her on the ankle. And she realized that the cat had been pushing this button every time before she went and bit her owner. She made the connection, like, oh my fucking god. It's fucking hilarious. Absolutely spectacular. They are so smart. But all they would be saying is feed me, feed me, feed me. It's one of the when I was reading the subreddit about it, one of the things was, it is a misconception that your pets will just always ask for food. Like, yeah, it's very funny. Lighting in stream room, thank you, Sass. Yeah, I finally got my second set of the nano leaf panels, so I managed to put them up yesterday. I'm very happy with the result. Got to fiddle around with the brightness though, I think. Oh, excuse me, 3 weeks after Fear maybe gets a cat. Cat streams on Thursdays without Fear. Oh my god, could you imagine? I didn't know cats would get kidney stones. No, it wasn't a kidney stone situation. It was like itty bitty tiny teeny crystals of some kind. Like it wasn't kidney stones. I would have remembered that. It was some other condition. But yeah, close enough, right? Well, this sounds very painful. I know, right? Just a cat in bed, Michael Lamel. Papa would slam that button. I have a feeling my cat would just push fuck over and over and over. Well, because you've got to teach them what it means. They don't speak English, right? So you've got to kind of go through and teach them and demonstrate. So like, if you have a pain button, you've got to like pretend any time you hurt yourself, you go and push the pain button to demonstrate, you know. And then some of them would like pretend to stub their toe and then kind of like, oh, ow, 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 pain. Like, do you know what I mean? Like trying to model it for what to show them what to do. And then push the food button every single time they get fed. Like it's a lot of work, but I thought it'd be kind of cool. I'm triggering your auto mode again, did you? Oh, I don't see anything. Good morning, Meerkat. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day, thank you. Ooh, what was the next one? Oh, I didn't read the quest because I was too caught up talking about cats. Damn it. The spell for the barrier is ready, but I must channel it and define its perimeter. While I channel the spell, take these wards and place them at the edges of our would-be barrier. We will empower the spell when you are finished. Okay.
fate has
Will
brought
stalk me, then just
Dalaran
latch as I
twice.
walk past because I raised my voice at him and
it should not
scolded
be
him for being a
repeated.
dick. Yeah. Right, okay, so he said, place the wards on the ground, I will channel the barrier. To me, it seems the Kirin continue to make the same mistakes. If fate has brought Dalaran low twice, maybe it should not be rebuilt.
For all the ground we gain, we lose people. And history.
He's not wrong.
Now, champion, use the Frostfire Essence to seal the barrier. That will do. I think I may need a moment to catch my breath.
Cat plays well as feral druid. Positive response is way to treat any animal. Mine has communication mastered. Headbutt equals give me attention. Chewing my fingers means feed me. Beautiful. Is that against Toss using fee as a cat, Lamel? Possibly. I don't know. It does say like you can share a WoW. You can share a Battle.net account between a parent and one child. As far as I remember, that was a while ago though. I don't know if that's still the rule.
We'll defend what
Aethys inhales. Yes, this will do for now.
may we next meet.
I fear that it may just be me that remains, Fiamma, or that the others are too far away to receive my missive. It may be up to us to build an outpost here and see to the cleansing of the crash site. So be it. It is just as well.
Still we stand. I doubt if we can do all of this alone. What? What is that on the horizon?
You are not alone, friends.
Caligos! You got my message.
We must safeguard what is left of Dalaran.
I was already on my way after hearing about Dalaran's demise. I am glad that I found you here. Khazalgar wasn't easy to reach. All the arcane energy that is being ceaselessly released from Dalaran's ruins must interfere with long-range teleportation spells. I wonder how many others tried to respond to your missive but couldn't. We could use your help building an outpost.
I can definitely help with that. Here, take this bag and start setting up camp.
Take a bag. Is this the same bag we got through the portal in... Search bag of helpful goods. Search through a seemingly bottomless bag for few specific items. How hard could it be? And how did they fit there? I don't think there's any rules for non-humans playing WoW. That reminds me of a Reddit thread of a D&D party whose DM has a cat who joins them at the table and they play a druid who is canonically always in wild shape. I mean, there are rules against bots. There are. But bots aren't animals, though. They're not living. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's interesting. Bag of helpful goods searched.
Now, excuse me. I need a moment with Aethys.
Go for it. Mailbox.
Aethys. I brought mana potions, but it's obvious what you really need is rest.
Rest? No. I am afraid to close my eyes, Caligos.
Banner. Flying carpet. Gently direct the carpet to an unoccupied spot. It's a new flight path. Tranquil Strand, Isle of Dawn. An anvil. Cabinet display. A tent.
I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
Well done. That bag is quite useful, isn't it? I'm glad I thought to bring it with me. Now, on to the task at hand.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
I'm afraid that our cleanup of Dalaran extends far from the shores of the Isle of Dawn. In my attempts to find you, I circled this island many times. During my flight, I sensed the magic of many familiar items, items that were formerly housed in Dalaran. Dangerous items. Someone or something has taken them who knows where. We must find these objects before innocent bystanders come to harm. Follow me.
Do not worry. This is not... I'll meet you at morning rise, champion. I need to.
Caligos, go. I will be fine.
Maybe, but I am not leaving that to chance. Let's go, champion.
One of them is a vendor.
Dragon. Stubborn. And a show-off.
One of the Caligoses was a vendor. I follow her account on YouTube mostly because she's very anti-establishment. Isn't there a toy version of that bag, or am I mistaking another bag for it? Possibly, I'm not sure. We have had a few bags like that throughout our questing. She communicates through Cards Against Humanity cards. Brilliant. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. Heard about that channel mainly through a bit of Reddit sleuthing that shows the owner sometimes uses a red light pointer. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's okay.
The kobolds are definitely hoarding magical items.
As long as it entertains you.
I can sense them. In the darkest of times, you need the truest of friends.
We will begin our search here. I can feel faint arcane auras emanating from around and beneath this structure. The kobolds must have found and brought them to this place.
You can count on me for support.
The kobolds here could get up to untold mischief with the items they have stolen. Take what you can back from them by whatever means you see fit. While you deal with the kobolds around Morning Rise's grave sites, I will go underground and search Kriegvol's Rest and do the same. Meet me near Kriegvol's Rest when you have secured the Kirintor artifacts the kobolds stole.
Call on me again and I will... I must admit, the sight of Dalaran reduced to rubble overwhelmed me. Though I put on a strong front for Aethys, I need a distraction. Something else to focus on.
You and me both, Calicos. The gem pulses with arcane energy, hinting at ancient magic woven into its very core. It's still funny half the time I figured it'd be creative editing anyways. Yeah. Look, the point of it's to be entertaining, right? Sometimes folks get really, really upset when stuff that's kind of framed to have happened spontaneously tends to be staged. But, like, when it all boils down to it, it's just another form of entertainment. Yeah, I love it. Good. Need candles to not be gobbled up by a massive shadow creature.
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Like, her football picks are likely not unguided, since she's pretty spot on with them. Out of all the mysteries we've had solved, I never thought we would get an answer to why kobolds love candles. It's kind of cool that they expand on those kind of lore bits though, hey? I like it. Itchy nose. Hearthstone answered that question a couple of years ago, but again, Hearthstone is not really canon, no. No, unfortunately not. It is very cute, though.
Hopefully that will finally deter them. But if I have learned anything, it's that kobolds always come
What
back.
happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Look, you're not exactly wrong. Goldshire intensifies. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. I talk about Goldshire. No, no, no.
Find anything. Mistakes have been made.
We must search and reclaim what we can. Even the smallest curio could be meaningful to someone, or dangerous.
Do not worry.
I'm
This is
shocked to
not
see how much they managed to pilfer in such a short time.
You can count on me for support.
The kobold that had this was dead, did you say? That does not bode well.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
This necklace, it is clearly full of powerful magic, but it is elusive, as if it is hiding its origin from me. You take another look. Maybe there's something obvious I'm missing.
You can... I can feel faint traces of spells I haven't seen used in years.
This magical emerald necklace pulses with arcane power, its proximity giving you a tingling sensation. Reach out and gently touch the necklace. That's gonna kill me in it. Close enough.
Of course! Hold on!
Oops. Interesting.
In the darkest of times, you need the truest of friends.
It was foolish of me to let my guard down. Do not be alarmed, Fiamma, but this appears to be a pocket dimension. If the kobolds that met their demise here are any indication, it may be difficult to return to the Isle of Dawn.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
Yeah, this is not ideal. A pocket dimension. This is old magic. Malagos used pocket dimensions on occasion when he did not wish to be disturbed. They were mainly used by mages or as research spaces or for testing dangerous spells, or if a mage wanted to hide what they were doing. I wonder who made this one. I suppose it doesn't matter. We need to get out. Thankfully, every pocket dimension has an exit, though it is normally well hidden. Let's find it.
May there be. Perhaps that scroll holds the key to leaving.
Pursuit of eternal, trapped between life and death.
Look, the dimension, it's shifting.
So he got angry when he something. He found me in the sewers, promised... Get back here. He found me in the sewers, promised food and a safe place to sleep. It's so cold here. He found me in the sewers, promised...
Another shift. Keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps we'll shift out of here.
Bag of grain, rusted key, essence of death, ingredients added to the cauldron. Skull, alchemical solution. Attached to the keychain you find a note. Strathon. Delivered to Dalaran as requested. Fresh grain from Brill. Payment upon receipt.
Champion, look out! Ghouls. Like the ones in Northrend.
Enough! Did the council send you to seize my tomes again?
Careful.
It's Bigglesworth.
Even though that's a mirror image, it can still be dangerous. I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
I do not have time for pleasantries.
Meddlesome mage, how did you find this place? What is this place? Must I explain everything to you simpletons? Fine. This pocket dimension is a realm hidden from prying eyes, a place where driven, visionary mages, like myself, can make real progress. This is Kel'Thuzad, by the way. This is not the Lich Kel'Thuzad. This is Archmage Kel'Thuzad. It's a world of shadow, cloaked in magic, where time bends to your will and power flows freely, if you know how to harness it. And best of all, there are no distractions, no fools meddling in your affairs, just you, your ambition, and raw, arcane energy, waiting eagerly to be tamed and shaped. I saw your experiments.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, adds in a couple minutes. As the sole master of this dimension, the usual quibbling alliance moral constraints and the nonsense rules of the Kirin Tor are, shall we say, optional. Progress demands sacrifice, sometimes of the body, sometimes of the soul. Here, I push the boundaries of magic in ways narrow-minded mages like Antonidas would never dream. Flesh is just another material to mold, death merely a doorway to greater power. Here, I reanimate, reshape, and rewrite the very laws of existence. Souls, energy, life are all tools. There is no room for sentiment when grappling with the power of life and death. The key to immortality is within my reach. I have more questions. Touch the source of pure pulsing magic. I'm suspecting it's Kel'Thuzad's plane. It is! It is! He's a poo. Hello, Hoobly. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Tell me about the Kirin Tor. The Kirin Tor? They are nothing but a husk of their former selves. Once they pursued true magical power, but now they're bogged down by endless debates and pointless moral equivocating. Every spell is questioned, every action turned into political theatre. Instead of mastering magic, they waste time worrying about ethics and appearances. They've forgotten that magic isn't a gift, it is power. Power we could wield to dominate our foes and finally have lasting peace. But instead we negotiate and pander. Pathetic. I have more questions. We are here by mistake. We would leave if we knew how.
Be gone. A mistake? Is that not what the Kirin Tor is bumbling
They
mages
go so well.
making mistakes and meddling in what they understand not. They mistake cowardice for morality and wisdom for mediocrity. True power can only come from sacrifice, from setting aside taboos and fear, and venturing into the unknown. So do not speak to me of mistakes. The Kirin Tor is the mistake. I have chosen my path, one of learning and discovery. I will not be hindered by the short-sightedness of those who cling to the illusion of right and wrong. Now go, before I find use for you in one of my experiments.
I'm sleepy, it's raid time. I don't wanna, but I want cutting edge. Oh, the sacrifices we make. God, you fished up a cod, good job.
Can you not see there is...
Leave pocket dimension. Boop. That was interesting.
We're back. Kel'Thuzad helped us. And the necklace is just a necklace now. Mistakes have been made.
Look, whatever magic was left in that necklace is gone now, and with it, Kel'Thuzad's mirror image.
Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin Tor.
What we experienced in Kel'Thuzad's pocket dimension is a timely reminder of what can happen when magic is used without regard to ethics or regulation. To me, this underlines the importance of the Kirin Tor. But on the other hand, Kel'Thuzad was Kirin Tor. It is also a reminder of how power corrupts. Now that we have made sure these artifacts will not cause anyone else to go on an unexpected trip, let's return to Aethys. Perhaps now more have responded to his letter.
You can count on me for support. Our brush with Kel'Thuzad underscores my greatest fears about the Kirin Tor. We need to regroup.
Zoom! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Power didn't corrupt Kel'Thuzad. He was always a power-hungry, greedy mustard. Fair. I love, like, immortality.
Caligos, it is good to see you.
Immortality traditionally means, like, living forever, right? But it's kind of funny how all of these things that we see as immortal are actually dead. Like, if your idea of pursuing immortality is pursuing a way to stay dead-ish for a really long time, like, come on. Well. Yay, I can play WoW again. Hey, I done installed like a space for a couple of games I got myself for Christmas. Extended box new sales. Get an new SSD. Congrats, Lilia. That's awesome. Good job. It looks like more mages have arrived. This gives me hope. I am sure Aethys will be relieved.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
I will do what I can.
Kalikos' hypothesis that Dalaran's debris interferes with long-range teleportation seems correct. Mage portals have appeared along the shore, but no one has stepped through them. There are likely mages trapped within the portals. Or something mana-hungry, like fell hunters, maybe being lured here by the release of Dalaran's power. We must investigate. Mages of the Kirin Tor may be in danger. The fell hunters are an acceptable risk. Let us not waste any more time.
I know what must be done.
Have you spoken to Aethys at the outpost?
Not yet. I thought I was ready to see Dalaran's ruins again, but I arrived and just froze.
That's understandable. Come, we'll go together.
I much prefer the elven or draconic form of immortality. Just a really, 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 really long life. Yeah. Not actually immune to death. Yeah. Phil Hunters, this is why the Kirin Tor needs warlocks. Reaching into the portal.
Thank you. I do not know what would have happened when I ran out of mana.
Danger. Oh, no, I can't do that one. In the Pratchett novel Eric, someone spent their entire life searching for the Fountain of Youth, but dies because he didn't boil it before drinking. Oh, good.
The Kirin Tor needed me, so here I am.
True Flicker Flame. Oh, I guess I'll find them back at camp if they've got chit-chat stuff.
I never had a portal trap me that way. You saved my life, my friend. Grief heals slowly, Aethys. Be patient, and more will answer your missives in time.
Okay, so Meryl. I have seen ages of tragedies. It does not make it any easier, even for me, but I am here to help where I can.
Honor the Tear's fallen.
I'm just an apprentice. What can I do to help? Aethys, he say anything and everything help. Even the small things. I hope so, 'cause small be all I got.
Only the best prices for my friends.
Cute.
I'll see if I can conjure up more later.
I stand with the Kirin Tor.
I'm humbled to work on an errand of such great importance alongside Calicos, even if it is one of his mirror images.
Return if you need my aid.
We have made this area safe for us, but we must also make it safe for any artifacts we find.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
Out of all this tragedy, I'm glad to see Callisto is safe, but I can't help but think of all the people and animals that are not. We must all work together to rebuild and help others who have survived.
For Dalaran.
To think that if I hadn't requested another field assignment because it would look good on my transcript, I may not be here right now. I wonder if my transcript even exists now. Did someone think to grab the Kirin Tor Scholastic archives before they left? Oh no. Wait. What a silly thing to worry about. I'm safe. Styria is safe. And there are people here to help. For Dalaran. Oh my god. Sorry, it's such a real, like... Oh, it's a little too real sometimes, you know? The things that we think about in moments of fucked. I'm good. Everything's fine.
What the future holds.
Hello there. Watch your head, okay? Arcane-infused matter is far denser than it appears. Getting clipped by the energies whizzing around here would be an unpleasant experience. This is Turi Flickerflame. Why did you answer Aethys's call? Why? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. When I got the message, I don't know. All I could think about was Theramore, and how alone I felt in the days and months that followed. After that, my legs just sort of started moving on their own. The next thing I knew, I was here. I'm just a washed-up apprentice. I'm definitely no archmage or hero or whatever. But I had to do something. Nobody should ever have to feel this kind of hurt alone. I love that flying carpet is the
In the darkest
flight
of
path.
times, only the truest
Yeah. Dalaran's debris may also be keeping us from communicating with surviving members of the Kirin Tor. Scrying may also be affected, but I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
call on me again.
Caligos says, it's good to see you, Fiamma, though I wish we weren't always meeting each other under circumstances like these.
Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin Tor.
Aethys says, I'll be fine, Fiamma. Yeah, sure, whatever.
May we next meet? On the battlefield.
It sounds like him. Mount A! Congratulations, Twin! Well done! Anyone in chat doing these quests as a non-mage? I'm sort of wondering whether you get some different dialogue if you're a mage. Oh, good question! I am a mage, so not too sure. Finally got the Dauntless Imperial links. Congrats, Twid. That's wonderful. How many mirror images does Kalik actually have going at any point? He generated these ones, and there are 3. There are 3. There's the one that sells you shit. There's the one helping Lyrandor with something. And there's one working on scrying. But usually there's 3. The thing is, so obviously Kalik is a far more advanced mage than I am. Advancement doesn't always look like more of them. His mirror images are able, like my mirror images literally mirror me. They can only do what I can do. They have to follow where I go, all that kind of stuff. Kalik's mirrors, they have their own conversations. They can carry out different tasks. They can operate completely independently of Kalik. They are essentially clones of him that can be kind of whooshed away at a moment's notice kind of thing. So yeah, he like his power doesn't make there be more mirror images, it makes them be more functional, if that makes sense.
The true battle lies ahead.
I'm glad to see the scattered mages of the Kirin Tor answering Aethys's call.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
A few mages have come, but I expected more to act on Aethys's call to action. But perhaps that was wishful thinking. We need more help, despite what you and Caligos did at the morning rise. Aside from Kel'Thuzad's pendant, and the kobold's plunder was middling-powered artifacts. Meanwhile, there have been reports of powerful magical objects filtering through Ashkahet, meaning the Nerubians must have scavenged Dalaran's crash first. We must find these artifacts before they are used against us.
Champion, come with me. We will deal with the Nerubians ourselves.
Yeah, of course, Twid. See you soon.
As quickly as she arrived, she is gone.
Oh dear.
A mana bomb. This is a worst case scenario. And we only have ourselves to blame. The way forward will not be.
We may have arrived too late, Fiamma, for all of us.
The Alliance will endure.
This is exactly what I had feared. Dalen Songweaver's notes on the mana bomb he devised to devastate Theramore were under guard in Dalaran. Few knew of this. I argued they should be destroyed, but others argued if such a bomb was again created, we would need them to disarm it. And now those notes are both the problem and the solution. Thankfully, I have read these notes, Fiamma. I will walk you through disarming the mana bomb.
A single spark. Disentangle the bomb's power sources while I suppress it. We cannot allow the mana bomb to detonate.
We ride. Talk easy.
Just love the mana bomb. I'll just hug it while it blows. That's not disarming. Welcome home, Jas. Hope you're doing well. How was work? Do it with your horde too. Sam! Oh, why is there no channeling beam going to this one? Work was work. Fair enough.
Now, champion, realign the mana bomb's matrix.
Work being work is much better than work not working. True. It could be worse. Oh, it's just the boring basic ones. Like, that was like, guys, come on.
We have averted a great catastrophe, champion. I will do what I can.
My faith in you is never misplaced. Well done.
The Alliance will endure.
The larger threat has been contained, Fiamma, but I believe there are still other artifacts important to our legacy, good and bad, here in Ashkahet. While they are still dangerous, their knowledge may benefit us in the long run, and we must not allow the Nerubians to profit from what they and Xalatath did to Dalaran. Leave no dark corners here in the breathing pit unexplored, Fiamma.
I know what must be.
Wow, people are by and large quite stupid. Uncrossing the wires is beyond most NPCs. It's not a puzzle game, is the reality of the situation. It's not a puzzle game. Some of the relics the Nerubians now possess were housed in carefully designed containment vaults on Dalaran. That is how dangerous and powerful they are. With those vaults gone, the only course of action we can take is to destroy them. In hindsight, it seems a grave mistake to have gathered so many powerful artifacts in one place, even if that place was Dalaran. I would trust no one else with this task, Fiamma. Find and destroy those artifacts.
The Alliance will endure. This bomb should not have been built. Kirintor leadership is to blame, but we are all complicit and must atone for it. I will dispose of the bomb. Destroy the other artifacts, and meet me in the Tranquil Strand.
The mana bomb was going to go off in Ashkahet, and we have to disable it. Yes. We have disabled it, yeah. Hello, Doob. Thank you for the biddies. All is well again. Sorry, I'm a bit snuffly after having a moment earlier. Did I get a box of goodies? I think I did. This was a story on Instagram. Something didn't look right. Well, now that I've got all the lights up, I thought I'd go back to cycling through colors again. I have been toying with the idea of making the price go up by 1 bit every time it gets redeemed.
Your skeins
Like, of any of them. Just for funsies. There's actually schematics for the chaos that is Karazhan. Of course. You got it. Well, before it was Karazhan, it was a building site, right? Like, for literally for all the colors. So you'd end up with some of them being a bit cheaper because they're not as popular, and then more of them, like, some of them being more expensive and kind of all over the place. But I'd have to do it manually. That's a lot of work. It's pretty cool that your lighting can be changed with biddies as well, but make it not too cheap. Yeah, well, it's 50 bits. At the moment, it's 50 bits. And the overlay or the extension, I should say, there's a whole range of different color schemes in there that you can pick from. And there's also a redemption to make a new... Do I still have that one? Add a lighting... Oh, it's on pause at the moment. Yeah, that tracks. Because the curtains can't really handle many... I can't handle more. Purple's 50, green is 1,231. Well, like, if you did it once a stream, right? This is the thing. If it started going... If there was, like, color change wars, it would start making it kind of... Yeah, it'd be interesting.
May your destiny... until we tangle.
Literally 3 mana potion and that's it. Oh, it's just potions. Yeah, okay, variety potions, gotcha. Okay. And then there's a because and then the 2,500 makes you get one of these ones. I see.
My strand carries generations of memory. We ride.
And this is the one that has all the shiny stuff in it. That tracks. Okay. Right, so we need to go upstairs. It looked non-green. Well, you know, anytime anyone touches it, Dupe has to touch it again, so to get high pretty quick. Well, not necessarily. It would be kind of funny, though. Like, over time, especially considering that's the first time they've been changed in the new year. Change if it gets more expensive, exactly. You watch green max out, and then you watch green and purple start to climb. And then Christmas. Like... and it cap at 420! Oh my god, all the more reason to raise it.
Our mages have arrived in our absence, champion.
Hey!
That is heartening to see.
Good luck, friend.
Death to all who oppose us.
Holy shit, they all have different...
Sunwell. Be careful.
Then none of them are named, but they all have different interacts.
Hi, how are you?
This Kirin survivor looks at you and crosses their arms tightly, quickly looking away. Yes, yes, I'm in mourning as well. Seeing your puzzled look, the survivor sighs and lets their guard down. I'm not one for people, okay? I have less friends than I have fingers on one hand, and none of them were on Dalaran when it crashed. I miss my favorite quiet spot more than I do anything else. Don't tell anyone, please. I still want to be here for whoever. I don't know. I do not recognize anyone here. Save Khadgar, Jaina, and Kalikos, I cannot say I even know Aethys well. Many of my peers I will never know what befell them, whether they died in the crash or in the fighting thereafter. I am unsure how to mourn them. How do I mourn what I cannot quantify? I'm relieved to see that some of my brethren survived the crash and the battle for Khazalgar, but there are so many we have lost.
Remember the Sunwell.
My clothes still stink of the foul Nerubian's ichor. I have already mourned my comrades' passing by taking down a foe for each of them and then some. I do not need any quaint ceremony, but I will stand with Aethys no matter my feelings.
Be ready for anything.
I understand the need to mourn, but do we really have time for this? Should we not be instead thinking ahead about plans and reprisals? Dalaran's ruins are at our feet. Should we not be marching ahead to root out the evil that cast it down? If I had not taken leave to help care for my sister and her newborn, they would be mourning me here as well. The rest of my regiment, save my second, standing in the back, did not survive the crash. I am glad still others of the Silver Covenant have survived, but I must do what I can to honor those who lost their lives under my command, and others who lost their lives on Dalaran, no matter their affiliation.
Farewell.
We must treat this occasion with the solemnity that it deserves. Do you not agree, Blood Elf? Hello, reprisal. Yeah, look. Hey, Tyra, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is this really all that's left? No, it can't be. There were still mages in the field, like in the Dragon Isles. Though, I feel I had heard their efforts were winding down. What about the council? Khadgar is here. Jaina, Aethys, of course. I wonder what my rank is now. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be thinking about that, should I? It's all so sudden. I'm very out of sorts.
See you around.
Now I know my sister. I had hoped she was just lost, but she did not heed Aethys's call.
The reckoning is at hand.
I am heartened that everyone is putting aside their differences, at least for now. Hear that, Zamnist? This Kurantor mage has obviously been crying for quite some time. I'm trying not to cry.
Off and away.
I'm not in the mood to chat, Blood Elf.
Stay the course.
This spellcaster is clutching a small, woven silver bracelet set with a fiery red stone. It looks to be of dwarven design. Her head is bowed, and her eyes are tightly shut.
Be careful.
The sacrifices the Sunreavers have made, I am proud to call myself one of them.
Time is of the essence.
Seeing Jaina, Aethys, Kalagos, and Khadgar here is comforting.
See you around.
This battle mage seems to be somewhere far away. He does not register your approach.
We will have justice.
I should not be here. And I am afraid to face my commander now that she has returned because of why. In her absence, I was tiring of command, so I feigned illness for the day. Make no mistake, when Dalaran was attacked, I immediately joined the battle. But because I was not there when the Nerubians first attacked, I survived. I do not know how to deal with this shame. Move back in a second. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, no, I was not prepared either. Sure, only after everyone is dead they care about their differences. Listen, screw you. They really know how to reach right into your chest and, like, yank at your heartstrings, hey? Oh, boy.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, that's everyone here chatted to. Except Kaka. Oh no, wait, hang on. So we got
In the
Calicos.
darkest of times, you need the truest of friends.
Says I do hope this memorial helps Aethys and everyone else here.
Call on me again, and
Aethys says, I'm glad you're here, Fiamma, to see the memorial through.
It's
Khadgar.
important we use our power wisely.
That didn't sound like Khadgar. Said there is much to reflect on, Fiamma.
Nice
Jaina.
chatting with you, old friend.
That sounded more like it. Oh, maybe that was Aethys I was leaving, making that noise rather than talking to Khadgar. Okay. Closure is finding peace in saying goodbye. Preserve the legacy.
I know what must be done.
We must reclaim what we can of the Kirin Tor's legacy.
A single
What have you
spark
found?
can set the world aflame.
Thalen Songweaver's notes. The rest will be kept safe, but these notes, I will see to their destruction myself. Thank you, Fiamma.
The Alliance will endure.
Too powerful, too dangerous. Thank you, Fiamma. In the future, the Kirin Tor must find better ways to study and safeguard magical artifacts.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Farewell, City of Magic. Not all the Kirin Tor's issues can be solved in one day. But one way we can act is to honor those who have fallen. After speaking with everyone here, we have cobbled together a ceremony to send off those we have lost, and Dalaran. We would be honored if you would join us and participate in remembering our fallen comrades in the Kirin Tor. Place mementos brought by Dalaran survivors on the boats in the Tranquil Stand.
Everyone brought a memento of someone we lost to commit to the ocean.
Shit. Thalen Songweaver's notes.
We must acknowledge our past errors and correct our course.
Kel'Thuzad's emerald necklace.
No matter how painful, we must embrace change as we honor those we have lost.
And shattered Dalaran crystals.
As we send them off, we let go of the past to face the future and become stronger.
The way forward will not be easy. I know what must be done.
I'm not ready for this. Fucking safari hat, I swear to God.
As always, we have much to discuss.
I will stay here with all of you and help however I can.
Be careful out there.
So, what now?
We rebuild, but not just brick and mortar. We need changes to our foundation, to us.
Agreed. We must move forward with intention and learn from the mistakes we were too prideful to before.
I admit I was blinded by the ivory towers of Dalaran. I believe the Kirin Tor's wisdom was nigh infallible.
Let us pledge, then, that the new Kirin Tor will be different. No more councils, no more floating cities, and no more meddling in world affairs.
Then we are all in agreement. We will start anew. For the Kirin Tor. For all of us.
Good. Because this old man is tired. I will go to Donegal to rest, and then start rebuilding the connections we have lost.
Are you going to stay, Caligos?
The Dragon Isles can endure a little longer without me. We have much work to do.
More mages are arriving to lend their strength. We need to start planning how we want to spend our resources.
Behold the power of pure water.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
The true battle lies.
Calico says, that was beautiful, Fiamma. Well, I don't have any words. Well done.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, now that that's done. Oh, Siren Isles time. You can use our feelings as an instrument if you give us Catgirl's chairs as a man. Do you read Dark Legacy comics, Lilia? Jess sent me one of their more recent ones and it's fucking hilarious. It's hard, my old server was Kirin Tor. Someone cutting onions? Everybody's cutting onions. Diablo, everyone, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where is the, oh, I've forgotten where I'm bloody going now, haven't I? It's up that way, isn't it? Out of the city. Good, good. All the towers look the same. Team knocking out of the park as always. Gonna replace the water coming out of the eyes. Agreed. Good evening. If your vault was kind. If you do any vaultable content, thank you, Drex. You too. You too. I've got, oh god, I don't know how many vaults I've got to open. I haven't opened them in a real long time. I will get there. I will get there. He still isn't hearing the things. No, I haven't had a chance to fix the shit. I spent yesterday editing and installing lighting and yeah. Also installing my pole. Apologies. I hope it was entertaining. No, I'm not. I've been told I should read some of them. Dark Legacy Comics is fantastic. They've got one, they had one recently that specifically addresses your concerns about Catgirl's share. Which is bloody hilarious. Okay.
Hi, the Sunwell.
No! Thank you so much for the resub. 25 months. I often get told off for pushing buttons. I do love this button though. Aw, I love this button too. Only a single vote for me this time. Got a Spy Master's fantastic, Drex. Congrats. She spent yesterday wondering what was up with her. Look, a little bit. A little bit. How did I know you would be here? There's nothing wrong with that, Dav. We love having Kenzie here. You know me too well. Good afternoon. Fear in chat. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we also have new quests here. This ring that you and Bargus found has taken you all over the Isle learning its history and finding its treasures. The ring has aided you in your exploration and in battle, but we have never truly pushed the ring to find its limitations. Perhaps some formal testing is in order. Excuse me, perhaps we can perhaps we can unveil more of its potential if we invite a bit of danger. Go now and test the ring against any worthy opponents you can find. Come back to me with your observations.
Transaction complete.
Okay.
Find joy. Beladar, shift in your favor.
May Azeroth guide your path.
This one and these ones. And we have Rakul. A bit of a break back on that, of course, dude. We'll see you then. I'm still hoping that we'll get some time walking done today, but we will have to see.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
That's so cute.
Not enough pain.
Never enough pain.
No matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, 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 oh! Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's the last battle pet I need. %34% still feels really, really low, but I think that's just because of all of the rewards you can buy with the Flame Blessed shit, right? That feels super low for 2 weeks worth of reset kind of stuff. Well, shit, that's, wasn't expecting that. Come on. Please catch it. Fuck. Thank God for that. All right. So many vendor. Yeah, like it's a bit wild. 199 vendor items. There's 104 quests limited here, listed here. Oh. I see. It's because there's massive big ensembles as well. I have to bring my fuck, I have to bring a dwarf out here. Okay. That's fine. Noted. Glad you set up your menu streaming space. Thank you, Jello. Much appreciated. Yeah, my other satellites finally arrived. Finally arrived yesterday, so I was able to install. So these ones kind of, they go up and then they kind of branch out at the top a little bit, which is really cool. I'm very happy with them. I'm glad you like them.
By the Sunwell.
Captain, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 29 months. That is wild. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Ah, look! Gummy worms. I have some of those. Yum indeed. Absolutely delicious. Are they the sour ones? Are there any that aren't sour? Yep. Oh, no, these are definitely, yeah. Citric acid all over the outside of them. What a hardcore character. I'm scared. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Drex. Just be careful. Take your time. Go slow. All that jazz. Oh yeah, excuse me. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Is the last pet I needed from here, which is great. Home time for me, Vicky me up. Of course, I will see you soon. Travel safe. This one. $32 flame blast iron. I think I bought them out last week, didn't I? I'm getting there. Whittle my way through the rewards. And I now know that I have to bring a dwarf or a dark iron. I know I can bring an earthen, but both my earthen, like neither of them are level 80 intentionally at the moment, so. That's right though. I also don't have a dwarf or a dark iron that's level 80. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some leveling. Maybe that should be one of the tunes that I time walk with to start with, like because I have to do the 5 dungeons, obviously. Maybe that should be a dwarf or a dark iron. So I can get them up, so I can get them over here to do those quests and get those ensembles. I think that sounds like a great idea. Now's a great time for leveling, that's it. That's it. I do need to get this stuff done first though. Get the rares killed, get the weeklies done. It'll unlock a couple of achievements as well, I think. I hope I'll still have time for dungeons. Or even just dungeon singular. Because we're meant to be doing lax on Friday. And I think if I tried to change that, I might never get to stream again, because I might be dead. Black for when Seeker can play. I've already like scheduled it in. It's shuffling things around when there are bloody graphics and all kinds of shit. It's a thing, but that's right. Absolute worst case, we are supposed to do dungeons and raids on Sunday. So time walking counts as dungeons and or raids. Why are they getting faction tagged? That's just silly. There definitely wasn't a cap tag there because there were only 2 of us standing there. Change your faction to a better one. They still haven't fixed the tags on the island. It didn't seem to be because those were only the 10 million health ones. Wasn't even like big, like it wasn't even a rare. It was just 2 of the 10 million health ones and they hit them first. And the health bars turned grey. I got locked out. But these ones seem to be fine because other people are attacking them, so I don't know. It might just be like those ones if they're like flagged as rare elites or something. I don't know. Just a bit of shit. Now we wait. Pretty sure it's just those 2 rares that I still need. So that's good. I'm gonna check if the spear's up. This one's fine because that's an alliance player, so Fear, you probably already know because you know everything, but there's a bunch of transmog on Siren Isle from 2 quests that you can only get on dwarves. Yep, that's what we were talking about earlier. The fact that I'm going to need to level up a dwarf or a dark iron because both of my earthen are intentionally not 80. So I'm going to have to run either a dwarf or a dark iron through the Turbulent Timeways as my, like, 5 dungeon get the buff player character, so that I can get them to 80 so that I can bring them over here.
We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
I don't know everything.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
I do know a fair bit about collectibles, though. Definitely not everything, though.
And maybe those monsters have treasure.
I just got there. Yeah, that's alright. Well, you know more than I do. I know more than a lot of people, but I still don't know everything. Oh, shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it on time. Going as fast as I can, damn it. I doubt I'm gonna make that. No. Out of range. God damn it. I wonder what the respawn's like. There's the spear at least. Hi Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Unfortunate. Hello Leah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well also. That's the common boss drop things, that's right, okay. Like, why are there so many rares under that category, but it's fine. Can I make it here in time? Yes. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Ah, he's got a lot more health than Asborn did.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. I really need to unlock that Snapdragon so I can start unlocking the treats. I know it's a daily thing though, and that's a pain in the ass. Just getting out here is a bit hard. Should add it to my daily task list. Okay, so now that that one's done, I just have to keep an eye out for Asbjorn. Doing fine, just overwhelmed again with all the things to do. Oh my god, yeah, no, feel you on that one. Today is a day, that is for sure. Quest change from Khadgar, it's weekly reset for Siren Isles, and Turbulent Timeways has begun.
will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Iraqis, prepare for battle.
Smoky Cave. When I haven't finished 3 new events started, just yay, but most are one-time doing and then never again, just need to keep up. Yeah, keeping up can be a bit rough. Prioritize things, like trying to figure out what to prioritize can be quite tricky. If you ever need help, feel free to let us know what the things you're looking at are, and we can help you, like give you a bit of extra information about stuff that might help you prioritize a bit easier. Because that's the big thing. Actually prioritizing is the tricky bit. Oh, ad break has begun. Hey Jas, are you hungry? Food after this cave thingy? Okay. Awesome, sounds like a plan. Thank you. The mouldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible papers is a torn-out leaflet stuck to the inside cover. It appears to have been torn from another source. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring, that calling ring, near shores of shipwreck's bane. Beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless nights. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware the Siren Isle. Rat-row!
Well done. An exemplary display.
Have we fucked up? Probably.
Deploy.
Seek not her ring. Ah, oopsie, exactly my thought. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I need to kill another rare. For the weekly. Okay, well no, not for the weekly, for the ring thing. This one will count, won't it? Oh, if I actually get there. No, okay. Oh, I'm having a good day with these today, aren't I? Did that count? No, it didn't. Why? Oh, because it's the new, yeah, okay. This one, though. Here we go. Waiting, the machine was finally kind of me. They gave the mount. Congratulations now. Good job. That's awesome. Another one off the list. That's brilliant.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure.
Need to wait for a reply due to ads, but I'm currently doing the weekly Castle Glass stuff for crystals and recipes on all the tunes that still need specific recipes, and have about 8 characters for Siren Isle. So I want to finish it all before 11.1 goes live. Only need the vendor stuff and that. Holy Jesus. Yeah, doing the weeklies on a variety of characters is definitely the fastest way to get the ingots, hey. You're doing more than I am, Leah. Like, I do not have the time, hey. I've been so bloody busy with everything. Ah, that doesn't count as a rare for the secure the perimeter. Noted. I guess I'm just gonna have to camp for Asborn then. Asbion. Hey Schindler, welcome back. I did get a crate though. So that's nice. I'm still trailing a bit behind on some of my, like, administrative stuff, so I'm hoping that once I can get caught up on that, which I'm going to do a lot of tomorrow. I'm taking Alfred into the city! Oh my god, are you guys excited for adventures? There's probably not going to be too much adventuring outside of, like, food stuff, because I have a lot of work to do, but stuff like cleaning out my inboxes, I'm down to... I did a little bit of work on it, and I'm down to 1,154 notifications. Yeah, good. So hopefully that'll... Hopefully tomorrow being able to just sit and get some work done will be good. I've got a spot picked out for breakfast that might make for some good Instagram. I don't really have a lot of time. I don't really have a lot of time. I just almost do not do any old content grinds, just current. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. If I actually focused on current content, maybe I'd be where... Maybe I would be up to where you're up to. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Let me go turn some stuff in. Enjoy your lurk, dragon. I hope dinner is delicious. I have thought about trying to transition to more current content grinds. But it will vastly slow down how quickly I earn points. And my focus at the moment is getting rank. Like that's my focus. Get more DFA points sort of thing. Increase completion score and increase ATT percentage and focus grinding down like a couple of little things. What? Oh, okay, cool. I've got a few mounts. I'm like, what do you mean 2 mounts? Okay, good. Ali! 47 months! And tier 3 as well. Oh my god. Oh, Cup 49 shipped today. I got the notification that they shipped. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you going today? How are you doing? That was Red Rooster taunting me. No, that's the wrong one. I'm in the wrong inbox, aren't I? Yes. Your parcel from Cup 49 is on its way. Here's your tracking link. Parcels on this route usually arrive by Jan 8 to Jan 15. Today is Jan 8, so they're lying. I got some 2 months of energy. Thank you. Exciting and well. Almost finished my reread of Iron Flame hanging out for new book. Yes, new book. Amazing. So good. So good. Yeah, really exciting. What yeah, it just says Jan 8 to 15. When is 15? Next week. God damn. Okay, that's fine. Well, 8 to 15 is a window we are in. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that means it's going to get here next Wednesday, but that doesn't make sense. Because it's their warehouse is in Vic. That's like a 30-minute. Okay, whatever. Oh well, we'll see. I want to get it so that I can unbox it and show you what's in it and tell you if it's good. Like, yeah, I'm excited. I get that. I want to increase my rank as well. You've made me addicted to insane collecting. I also do want to keep up with current content and not have a bare thing left to do in a year's time. Exactly. It's a balance, isn't it? Right? Like, God. If I get this done, it is done forever and not a passing to grind on top of all the other missed stuff if I make any sense. No, it 100% makes sense. I keep saying to myself, I need to keep up to date with current content. It's a lot harder than it seemed. Like, yeah. It was a lot harder than it seemed. That's what I said going into War Within. I was like, I want to keep up to date. And then you bloody look at and it just, nah. It just, nah. Dungeons and raids are an exception though. Those are easier to get in a couple of expansions time. Hey Gentry, welcome back. Probably means it was picked up yesterday but missed today, so maybe tomorrow. Well, no, because they don't use, they use Sendal. Which means Sendal? Was it, wait, is it Sendal? Yeah, they use Sendal, they're a courier, not Ozpost. So it's a little bit different, not by much, but a little bit different.
Something memorable.
I tend to prioritize current content, much the same reason. Yeah, I've been waiting 3 weeks for a board game I ordered before Christmas. It still hasn't even been shipped. Crystal Weefront heard nothing from the seller. Sure, this time is crazy though for business. Oh, for sure, Drex. Yeah, these guys, I ordered December 30. They very specifically said that their warehouse were closed until Jan 6. And so Jan 6, I was like, ship a bit? Like, ship. And then yesterday I was like, ship. And then I got the email this morning. So I was like, shipped. So yeah, I knew that I'd be waiting. I'm just like, what kind of a bloody window is that? I always feel like the releases from Blizzard are exponentially increasing. Oh, they 100% are, Ali. 100% they are, yes. And couriers still do, they do sorts. They do sorts, you are correct.
Every sale tells a story.
Okay.
Something new to trade. Transaction complete.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna speak with Susie to await the storm. I've had no such communication, so I'm not at the point where I'm starting to get slightly annoyed, maybe adopting some slight Karen behavior, but I'm trying not to be unreasonable. Yeah. If they've not communicated at all, that's a problem. Like, if it's been 3 weeks and it hasn't even shipped, most stores before Christmas would be like, this is, you know, if you purchase after this date, it won't be shipped until Christmas. After Christmas, our warehouses are closed from date till date. That kind of like, that kind of stuff is really simple. It doesn't even mean that you have to sit there individually emailing people. You just put a banner on the website and an autoresponder. That's like zero effort. Well, not zero effort, but it's like 2 effort, you know? It's hard to prioritize, especially looking at all the stuff still to go. Going on Siren is just boring after having done it so much. And then you're ready to leave. Now I can one-shot everything though. Exactly, right? Yep. Okay, wait, the storm. Look at me, sub 1 mil coins. You are sub 1 mil coins. What did you lose? Oh, did you lose a raid yesterday? You must have. That's the only way you could lose that many so quickly. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a hell of a lot more than your lucky coins, Am. Good luck. You did. That sucks. Although there isn't really much you can do with Queller coins except bragging rights, hey, so... Bet 150k and lost. Oof. Ah, shit, I missed a free-for-all. My bad. Yes, I'm mounted. Dismount me, then. Fuck. Dupe one. Toss them randomly. Oh, that's right. I hope one of them was my lucky coin. I feel ya. When alley? It was not. No, it was not. Oh no, Sam. Oh no. I love the deadpan. It was not. Oh shit. You know, I'm supposed to be like an entertainer. Being entertaining for you guys and stuff, but fuck me, you guys, you lot entertain me most of the time. And I appreciate that more than you will ever know. Well, that is our job. Entertain the streamer. Oh, I really wonder how much work I'm going to be able to get through tomorrow. I need to schedule socials. That's like... I need to get socials rolling for next week. I need to clear out my inbox. Is both of them. But once that's done, I think the next step is going to be graphics for the Uncapped Subathon. Yeah. That means I actually have to make some decisions around milestones, incentives, all that fun stuff. Because we are gems. You are gems. 100%. Discord is all about entertaining. Yeah, it really is. Every so often I click into Discord and I'm like, what? How the fuck did I attract these nut jobs? Really? Like that's... What have I done? Bringing you all together. What have I done? Can't tell if that was just yelling or burping. Okay, I've missed a few of these. Fish, 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 fish. Hydrate. Fish, fish. I did that stretch. And fish. Good. Alright. Something smells good, Jazz. Good morning to Denmark, Curve. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Your money's on Jazz. Yelling or burping or belching? I'm trying to make a decision between the two words and my brain just can't. Something smells cooked. Oh, and there's one behind me. Crap. Oh, on Jas for attracting us nut jobs, good. Why did he take it by force? Slaughter shell. So I've got no more achievements to get here now. I'm done with achievements, so that's good. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh, shit. Means I need to bring my priest here as well. God damn it. Just stole our hats. Yeah, that would not surprise me either, actually. Oh! It's a cute trinket. But I'm not even Pope yet. I hate that you added yet to that. Both hate and love.
Belladar shifting. In we go.
Yeah, being at 38% when you've finished the meta, that is kind of insane. It just goes to show how much is like vendor stuff. I do love that they've put everything that can drop on the island, like gear-wise, on the vendor. That, oh, such a great quality of life improvement. Hope Zemna's the third. That's cute. Someone owes me a hat. Why? Why does Sam owe you a hat? Also means you have very easy sources specific veteran track here to catalyze unlock LFR appearances. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I really just like that it means that I don't have to endlessly farm res. I can just grind up the iron instead. And then buy it on the toons who actually need upgrades. I definitely appreciate models where, even with the worst luck imaginable, you still have a specific end time frame. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Like they started it with time rifts, right? Where like you could buy the mounts and shit if they just never dropped. Fantastic design. Absolutely wonderful design. I do hope we see more of it. Especially if they keep adding just this many bloody rewards. $64.93. I'm so excited for 65%. That's gonna be great. Oh, crunch.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How have I done all this stuff and I'm still only at 88%? Concerns. Maybe I just got lucky with the drop rates or something. There's something we haven't gotten a Devil Saw mount. Maybe because the only people who tried to ride a Devil Saw are no longer with us. There we go.
Hey, what's the news?
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Okay, alright.
Wanna be good. Say,
So that's bonus objectives. Those are the dwarf quests.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
We don't have the singing bandit catcher yet. That might be next week or something.
Within its lair, a barrage of cannon fire will reveal.
And I'm working through those, so that's quests closed off. How many what to do's do I have? 2,403. How much did I need for the toys? That's a cosmetic. 750. Okay, let's buy some shit. That's a treat. That's a treat. I've done that. Why is that? There we go. Thank you. And then it's vendors. These are all the treats. What is proper parrot? Zone drop. Is this that they've added that new? That's not actually bop. It's just unique. Interesting. The Seafarer's caches are the ones down underwater, aren't they? Yeah, and I'm not gonna, I'll farm them when I get the Snapdragon. Isn't Larry riding Devil Saws? What are the guy who was circled? Najata. That guy was Forsaken, so maybe the rule still applies, maybe. What's the Zandalari racial mount? That's right, they only had that one, the dire horn. Interesting. Dropping Parrot Elites wasn't in 82 recently. Last week we were else, but yeah. I'm going to get away too long boring for stream content anyway, fair. What was the Gilded Rabbit from? That was from the CE. Cool. And then that's the trick shoe. Cool. So.
Be good.
What's her name? So Swayze's not always here? Oh no, Swayze's the one here. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. Toy. Pet. You have collectors, it was, yeah.
In the light of Belladar, coins glitter. I would have more stock, but Cobus killed my supplier.
Toy. Pet. Sweet. All right, that's as much as I can get done today, I do believe. Also farm iron, which I'm not gonna do. So, that means it's time for some Timeways action. They are so turbulent. We'll have to be careful. We'll have to go as a team. Okay. First thing, I need to update this little spreadsheet because I know it's wrong. Sophia's 71. The rest of them are 70. Except Medalia, who is 51, not 18. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Cool. And then for Hordes, we have 5 80s. Then we have Benedica at 75. Melissa is 74. Leanne is 73. Kira's 72. Why does it say 73? Oh, 96%. Right, so no, Lillian's still 72 as well. Dickheads. That's hilarious. Kira's 72. Desi is 72. Piroa. Jasmine. And then everyone else should be 70, but Brueld is 35. Oh, excuse me. Very rude. 4, 5, 6, 6. Perfect. Right, now. The next question. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Okay. God damn it! Oh, actually, no, I can... Right, so I'm thinking if I need to level a dwarf or a dark iron dwarf to 80, I should pick a class that isn't already at 80 to work towards that whole have everything at 80 achieve faster. So I'm like, okay, Mogria, Alliance Hunter. Okay, I've got Dovatore at 80. Anya is a DK. Presley's already 80. Dinara's a monk. Melissa's not 80, actually. Okay, maybe we do Dinara then. I thought Melissa was 80. The other two are paladins. So we're going to do the monk. Okay, so that's Dinara. Let's jump on her. Or Earthen. Yeah, but my Earthen are sub 70 intentionally. For now. Sorry, I did include that in my discussion earlier. My mistake for forgetting to reiterate. Where is she? There she is. Interesting seeing all of the nature in the Dark Iron home. Very entertaining. Okay, so we can do cross-faction. We can do cross-faction time walking, but we have to have a full group. That's the only issue. So, is there anyone who would like to jump in for time walking? For the Master of the Timeways achieve, you gotta do 5 dungeons on one character?
Let me confirm
Each
with my
week.
sources. No.
That's the reason for the Earthen being sub 70. They're the only characters on this account that can be sub 70 without being deleted and re-rolled. And there's a lot of shit that you can't do once you hit 70. So one of them's 35, one of them's 51, and they're both XP locked. You don't want to join me, Zam? I want alliance and everything. Like, come on. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Well, then in that case, no. Yeah. But you play EU, don't you? Or do you still have your US account floating around? You also classic hardcore, yeah, slightly different. So you can actually do stuff. Yeah, they're there so that I can do bits and pieces as I come across them. Yeah, but I can't unlock even though the heritage achievement says that you have to get an Earthen to level 50. I need to somehow get them to bloody Donegal. So. Ooh, I like food. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks delicious. What? I was hungry, okay? My stomach was eating itself. Thank you.
You asked for food earlier then.
I did. It was an hour ago.
Takes much time to achieve greatness. Try
I believe you. Fork is wet. Would you like to do time walking?
No. I'm ready tonight.
I know, I was kidding. It smells incredible. Real good. Give me back my candy.
Nope.
Of course the fork is wet. So steamy, it's hot. Like it's hot. Alright. I'm curing. Of course it's mop. I'm actually in Brewmaster. I don't know how I feel about tanking with GSE though. Like that's... Was that just me and I don't want to take away candy during dinner? Taking away my candy during dinner, yes. With the full clear Jess. Yes, Lilia, yes. I really feel like I shouldn't be using GSE tanking unless I'm in like a full group. Taking candy from fear sounds dangerous. It is.
The day is yours.
Go, Jazz. If you heard correctly, you can take your level 50 drawing off the Earth and Heritage. I know you can, but you can't just take the portal in Orgrimmar. Or Stormwind, I thought they were, unless they've fixed that, those portals were locked to level 70s. You gotta, like, organize somebody to actually send you over there, and I don't like doing that shit. You could, oh, they must have fixed it then, that's good. Yeah, there was an ongoing problem where people had hit the appropriate level, but they couldn't get to Donegal to turn the quest in because it was not letting you take the portal. Why would the power of the Death Star do we not have a foot that is fucking dry? Oh, it's funny. Basically, you could just take the portal. Nice. Yeah, it was for a while there. It was broken. Like you just couldn't. The portal was only takeable if you were. Oh, that's the talents. I thought it was a bit short. Much better. Let's switch. Some of your talents have been reset. That's fucking useless. Screenshot.
Do they need drink?
I do have water.
That one.
Huh?
That one.
I'm following a guide. I don't know why this one's so good. But it's like, here's the picture. I'm like, okay, cool, but which one?
Yeah.
Fucking useless.
They've got the exact same icon. It's the most
because it both affects fortifying brew. I get it. Like I understand why it's using, but like, dude. No, but that doesn't. But then it doesn't represent the thing.
If you make it red for the one that lasts a lot less time but regenerates faster, that represents it pretty well.
Oh, you got to use two different colors. Like neither of them should be the same as the.
Yes, I'm talking like Blizzard should have made them a different color.
I know.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I'm not. I'm like, why would this unlock? It's because I'm not the appropriate level. Okay. I feel like I should level Monk Fistweaver. I don't really know what I'm doing. No, do I? GSE. Fistweaver's super fun, really not hard at the moment. Only difficult thing is knowing when to stop punching and start casting. Oh, that's great. Alright. Time walking dungeon. Let's go. Hopefully the queues will be short because people are trying to get their mounts. 4 minutes for DPS isn't too bad. After each one, I will double check if anyone wants in, because we can only do a cross-faction group if we have a full group. Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, throw it at someone you don't like. Step 3, step 4, profit. I just got an email from Cup49 saying, do you want to be a flavor tester? I'm like, yes. Let's maybe be out of one of our product samplers. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to be able to tell them that, but let's find out. I feel like content creator and flavor sampler kind of go hand in hand. Right? Something content. Right, I'm not the tank. Good. Let's go. I would be happy to tank for a group of just us, but not pugs. Oh. I might actually get some transmog in here too. That'd be nice. Be real nice. I'm about to exchange my bronze celebration tokens like a fool. Oh, are they gonna auto convert? Oh, that's nice of them. That's good. I may stop giving me the pack of disappointments. Yeah, I had the convert bronze in my calendar, like in my Google Calendar, to remind me to do it before the event finished. I didn't realize they'd be auto-converting. That's good of them. They must have gotten, like, they must have had just an influx of tickets being like, I forgot to change my shit, and they're just like, oh, fuck it. We'll just make it auto happen.
Do not rush. It only delays the inevitable.
My partner just showed me an awesome short about how a company made it possible to play Doom in a capture window to verify you're human. You can play Doom on anything. You can play Doom with literally a potato. It's pretty amazing, hey? I love how Doom has become this whole, like, will it tech kind of testing thing. I want my loot.
Claim me.
Auto convert tumbling badges, guessing a lot of people had them left. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It is powered by an apple coriander mocha latte. Interesting. Interesting flavors for like a milky drink.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Jade Serpent.
I mean, I would have just taken the LT on as my fault. I didn't exchange them. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Someone ran Doom on 500 potatoes even. Verify your human Doom cash. You have to kill 3 demons on nightmare mode. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. We leave the group then. Anyone want in? I'm on Alliance unless we can get a full group in which we can do cross-faction. Nothing like that usually ends at the same time sync. It usually goes with their respective time zones. Up to first raid night, totally fine. Not a worry at all. There we go, there's knowledge of Timeways. Oh, upon reaching 4 I only have to do 4 dungeons, not 5. I don't know why I got 5 in my head. May the random picture jump being used to train AI to appear more human. Yeah, that's a problem.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Currently, Ring Power Quest is reset unintentionally global. I make no assumptions anymore. Interesting. So I've applied to join that Facebook group, but I thought I'd email her as well just to kind of get ahead of it. Be like, yo, send me new flavors.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Hopefully I can get at least APs again. Hopefully I can get a piece of transmog, like new transmog, but there's not much I need, so we'll find out. Once I've done the 4 on this tune, I'll start cycling through alts to get the coin, the quest done, to get the bonus badges.
Approach. You're dead Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent.
It's been a little while since I farmed Time Warp badges.
Serpent, charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me! Even together, we fail.
Why did I get no badges from that one? Like none, no Time Warp badges from that one.
What is it?
Pop, 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 pop. Damn it. Evening, y'all. Squid 2 was gifted an original guitar hero and guitars, so I'll do my best to hear Fia over the donk of Mist hero guitar hero notes. Practice, right? Practice makes better, usually. Like 6 or 7 on my hunter earlier. I think once or twice I got no badges from a boss. Yeah, that was, it's odd. Unfortunate.
Another will rise and take their place.
Restus.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face 2 of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone.
If I can manage to get this one set up, I'll join in, or I'll just switch tunes. And fail tank or something sounds good. Sounds good. Hello? Oh no, just knocking something around, I think.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
There you go. That one gave badges. Mandarin, and I see a lack. No. You, where do you see lack? I'm doing time walking. The Seeker, there's the current, there's an event on called Turbulent Timeways. So it's going to be cycling through 6 different time walking weeks back to back to back to back. And every time you do every time you complete a time walking dungeon, the character gets a buff that increases experience by 5%. If you get 4 stacks, it turns into Master of the Timeways, which gives you 30% experience and credit towards a mount. Timely Busby. You got to do it 5 weeks. Gain mastery of Timeways for 5 weeks during the Turbulent Timeways 2 event. So you do 4 dungeons on 1 character and you get 1, and then next week you get 4. You do 4 dungeons on a character and you get 2, and then etc. You get 5 weeks worth and you get a mount. So yeah, lax are on Friday. We'll do that then. Brilliant. Brilliant. And if we can get 5 people, we can do a cross-faction group. Check your schedule. Was the tech confused? Yeah, no. Lax on Friday. Lack might be left over in the title from last Friday, or I might have decided to leave it there so that people could get themselves set up for this Friday. I don't know which. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I'm sure I had some idea of what I was doing. Oh, I got loot from somewhere. Cool. Oh no, wait, that's not even an upgrade. It's 415. I've got 418s. Oh, I have dinged though. I'm 71. Nice! I don't know when that happened. Reason starting with cuz. Exactly. Exactly. Having an idea in this economy, too expensive. Way too expensive. You're absolutely right. Which is totally valid. Yep. Absolutely. You know how they say no is a complete sentence? Sometimes I feel like because has to be a complete sentence too. I get to that point with squids when I have given all the long-winded detailed answers and they are still asking. Yeah. They know what they're doing. Like sometimes it's genuinely because they're curious and they would like to learn, and other times they're just trying to be annoying shit. I swear. And with because I've explained why and I can't explain it any better than that. Yeah. Yep, very fair. Alright, folks, fingers crossed for Ka-Eng, Breath of the Shadow. Not quite. But that is a new ring that is actually an upgrade this time, so that's nice.
The Shah have
Okay.
fled my body.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Alright, any alliance in for time walking, or if we can get a full group of 5, anyone. Love that we can group cross-faction. Cross-faction is the only thing that brought me back to retail. Nice, Trex! Too bad you can't group cross-world. You mean cross-region, Curve, yeah? You can group cross-server, which is what some games refer to servers as, like, worlds. Realms, that kind of thing. But region as in US and EU, yeah. Happy Tuesday. I was about to say, isn't it Wednesday? No, if it was Tuesday, I shouldn't be live. I didn't even know anymore. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Welcome back, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't working looking at wood. That's okay. It's going well, thank you. I hope work is treating you kindly. Cross-faction and the region that fact that my cat and Gil decided they all hated each other and fell apart. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Who's Panda Chicken? Oh, it's Kenzie. Brilliant. Trying to find on my friends list, like, who is this person? Bonus for stream on Bonus Tuesday, another way is Wednesday, has been cancelled to make way for Bonus Tuesday. Well, in February, if the uncapped subathon goes well enough, there will actually be a Tuesday stream. And potentially a Thursday stream. And it is not entirely outside of the realm of possibility that there could even be a Saturday stream. Oh shit, am I? Fuck. I always do this. There we go. On holidays, time has lost all meaning. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Hello, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Are you doing very well, thank you. Dinner is delicious, so I'm very much enjoying that. Jesus. I forgot this was a thing and missed. So what are we up to today? So we started with Khadgar's new quest. Oh, we have no tank.
Your soul cannot withstand my
Started with Khadgar's new quest. Then did the weekly stuff on Siren Isle to get the meta and stuff there because I missed week 1. And then we are doing time walking. Get our master of the Timeways. Excuse me. And of course, badges. Tasty, tasty badges that I need 142,000 of. That is such an unfathomable number. Like, it's just, that is ridiculous. At least Hyperios, you did. You did.
Take some real stones to challenge the mystics. Well, show me what you've got.
How do you find out how many you need? I keep trying to do that but fail. So for me, I have all the things installed. So I go into my currency tab and I mouse over Time Warp badges. And down the bottom of that big long list, it says estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things, 142,500. If that line isn't in the tooltip, it would be something in your ATT settings. I'm not sure if there are other add-ons that do it, but I know that ATT does it because that's what I use. Yeah, I hope that's helpful.
The weaving of flesh and bone and soul. You too are
You're welcome.
You looked in a mirror recently.
Yeah.
You should embrace
Oh dear.
has been
my ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
Yup. That's a lot. It's alright, you got this. I believe. Got the memory of Scholomance. 217 things to go. Eventually. One day. You can transfer them between tunes now. You can. They are warband transferable. How good's that? Oh, 72. Nice.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
But like 60 plus 2 is level up. That's it, me too. Same.
Now turn your lovely blue blade on our guests and fetch me their bones.
Once I get out of here, I need to go turn in this quest. Once I hit Master of the Timeways on this tune, I will switch characters.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns now, Lillian. It is time for your transformation. What?
It's an upgrade. Is an extra XP buff? Yes! It stacks as you do more dungeons. Maxing out at 4 dungeons completed, so your 5th one will be at like 30% extra XP. So it goes like as you complete them, so after your first one it's 5%. 5, 10, 15, 30 is how it ramps up. Good stuff. Where we are.
If you haven't got to study, I use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Come on, Headmaster's will. Oh well. Ping, ping, ping. Right. We're gonna have to go all the way to the Timeless Isle. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else would like to join us? We have 2 spots left. I think we need a tank and a DPS. And a tank and a DPS healer. That's what we're looking for. After that first boss, remembered the heals and mouse over not targeted. It worked better. Oh my lord. Yes, that would make it work better. You are correct. Oh no. I'll queue us up again in a second. I just want to go and hand this coin in first. Nah. Can you check and install the new SSD? Until that I install your hardware, reactivate it instantly. Might be like an anti-piratey doodad. There's a motherboard CPU swap. Yeah. Maybe the new SSD, when it installed itself, did something with drivery fuckwittery, you know? Interesting.
wisdom do you seek? The world is...
Did you clone the SSD or something? I think it's a brand new one. Drex just did as the manual told me. So it looks like this stuff, after remix, they must have shuffled things around. Now it just drops from everything. Same IDs. Potentially. 218, 218, 218. Yeah, it's the same ID from every... Holy shit, from every dungeon. So I don't actually need to hunt transmog in mop time walking. I can do it outside. That's awesome. Can we also just point out the priest's name is Swahili? I kind of love that.
By the Sunwell.
Dano, thank you so much for the resub. 44 months. That is wild. Thank you so much for your support. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ring catch up didn't take too long at least. No, it's good, hey. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm really looking forward to finally going back into the city tomorrow. It'll be good. Yeah, no, going well. Just done a big update on DFA and I'm now in top 34k in the world and rank 49 on my top 50, baby. Hell yes. Congrats, Spoon. That's well done.
By the Sunwell.
Good job. Ah, Drex, thank you so much for the resub. No more ads down with Amazon. That's it. Turn those ads off. Why is this not actually doing any damage? Oh, it's absorbing. Nice. No ads, hype, nice one, that's it. Absolutely. Which way am I going? This way. Pasta.
There will be no escape.
Delicious. Ooh. Posture check. So Ali, I got an email from. Ah, no way! It dropped. That's awesome. Got an email from Siren from Cup 49. She's the co-founder, right? She's the one who does all the emails and stuff. And saying that like they've got new flavors on the horizon and that they're looking for taste testers. So I've sent her an email back, and it essentially reads like a fucking job application, which I kind of think is hilarious. But that'd be fun. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Love that for you. You should email them too. You should get yourself on that mailing list and you should email them too. Such critique. Much new. Fear the bubble tea tester. 60 seconds. Yeah, no, you're fine, Seeker. I need to switch tunes anyway because I got Mastery of the Timeways, so I got 1 of 5. I need to switch characters so I can maximize my badger rating. So do we have anybody else who would like to do time walking with us? If we can get a full group, it can be cross-faction. Otherwise, it has to be alliance only. Devscom, I'm just trying to work out what to do now. Anniversary is over. Turbulent Timeways. 6 weeks of time walking. 6 weeks of time walking. Looks like good XP per run. It is, yeah. We've done, so that was 4 dungeons and I've gained 2.5-ish levels, I think. And that level 11 tank was a little broken. Oh yeah, they are. People are XP locking themselves down there because of the way that scaling works. Hey world, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. My enchant pet sold overnight. Oh, amazing! Congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, I am going to switch tunes. I'll give Kenzie lead while Seeker is away. And I'll get you to re-invite me once I log back in, yeah? Yeah, XP locked it, killed everyone's XP. That's what I was doing in open world groups. I'm not sure if it does it in dungeons. I have 2 male tunes and this is one of them. They actually couldn't twink grind anymore. Oh, maybe they did, I don't know. But yeah, level 11, like the lower level tanks are busted. Okay, what do we need, Alliance or Horde? You'd be, at the moment, you'd be number 4, so it'd be Alliance. If we can get a 5th, it could be Horde, if you'd like. Because you can cross-faction queue, but only in a full group. What's up, Seeker? What's going on? And what level range? I don't know when you can start time walking. Alliance tank 10 plus, right? Okay, so 10 plus. Yeah, can heal DPS. Yeah, we needed either a tank or someone who could heal a DPS because Kenzie's queued as heals and deeps. But yeah, we didn't have a tank. If we got a full group of 5, I would GSE tank, but I don't think that's like. I don't think it's reliable enough to inflict on bugs. Hello, Fallon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. 13 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. It was an okay, I'm back. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like an okay. So I've got a story for you on what the squids just did. I thought that was what was gonna, yeah, okay, good. No, Jas is raiding. Jas is in raid at the moment. It is a raiding night, so. I know that a lot of folks are not available. Kenzie, do you want to drop me an invitation? Burns. Cute. For Fist Weaver, they have 2 buttons. One is the heal and one is DPS. Shank ya. I need to make sure GSD is set up before I go anywhere else, but I just need to go and... I was getting myself towards where I'm going to turn the coin in, because I'm only going to do 1 dungeon on this turn. I'm going to be dungeon switching a lot now. Can probably jump on in about half an hour. Nice. Awesome. The more the merrier. What am I doing? GSE. Nope. Okay. We're going to switch to alt leveling profile. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Fuck. Fuck. What was I using? AoE or single? Single. Let's go AoE instead. Because, thought so. Shit, and I've overwritten it as well. Macro import code. Close. Import. Boom. Import. Sequence. Talent. That's not a fucking... That's a Discord, dickhead. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, one. Axe, trumpet. Oh, my lead, am I? Oh. Where's the extra point meant to go? How do I unlock the what's it? What have I missed? Oh, this one. Yep, okay. Sorry, folks. Give me... Hopefully not too much longer. I'm level 70. What am I missing something again? That one. Okay. Do you tanking? Yes. Okay, it scales right. Yeah. Furious tanking. No. If he was tank, I'll go back to healing. Nah. DPSing, hop back on my priest. Never too many healers, surely, as long as people are also DPSing. That's what the F6 button is for. I don't know what F6 is. Yeah, we are short a tank. Currently. I did say, like, I can try GSE tanking, but it's not... yeah, look, it can be a bit hit or miss sometimes. 100 isn't fantastic. That's what I have DPS GSE set to. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Can I give it a go? Brilliant. Well, you've got all of us to back you up. So no harm, right? It also means I can start putting some of my, next dungeon, I can start putting some of my hordes through as well, which will be good. We're just critting. We haven't been. We haven't been. We just hit the dungeon and go brr, essentially. Yeah. So far, so good. Fire! Am I gonna hit the deck? I am. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Good. Ruffle stomping sounds fun. Yes. The most fun. Oh. Why can't I click a simple OK button? Oh, right. Let's go. And if I'm not tanking it, also means I can cycle through characters a little easier, which would be nice. Dupe tank for the win. Hell yes. Dupe tank for the winnerest of wins. You got this. I have no idea where we're going. Do you want to stick it here? Follow the green. This way. Hi. Healer. Can I ask why you're cycling through tunes? Because each character can do the item at the end once. The first character will get 500 Time Warp badges. You don't get another 500 anymore for the rest of them since they're warband transferable now, but you get 200. And 200 per dungeon, cycling through tunes, is a hell of a lot faster acquisition than the 15 to 20 you can get per dungeon on one, if you're powering through on the one tune. The leveling is nice, but I'm here for badges first and foremost. There are so many ways I can level. Dungeon runs isn't even my favorite way to level, so I'm here for the badges. Yeah. Yes.
You will let death wash over.
I will not let death wash over me, thank you very much. Bring it up next to the bubble. Helps with line of sight issues and stuff like that. And everything's on the same platform.
Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Should be the last one. And a bubble will pop. Blurg, okay, so I'm done entertaining with a small human for the day, and work's just told me I need to be on the other side of the country next Wednesday. Hey! How's everyone else's day been? Pretty good. Reasonably productive, I think. Reasonably productive. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Finally, a city trip. After it's been 80 years, but no, it'll be good. Head to the city, take my laptop, get some shit done. Take some images for social media. Looking forward to it. I spent anything in particular eyeing up to photographing the city? Food. Oh, keeping it under wraps to post on socials? Food. Probably food. I'm gonna do the whole like Insta stories adventure thing that I've done in the past, but hoping to also chop it up and do some content-y type stuff. I'm not gonna be doing too much like open-ended exploring, just because I've got so much work I need to do. But there will likely be breakfast. There will definitely be lunch. There will be bubble tea. And obviously I will hopefully a nice spot that I can find to sit and work. I finally managed to get the video mount. Hey, I had to link the GeForce Now thing to my account. Perfect. I'm so glad you figured it out. That's wonderful news, Kays. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I should refresh well, my entire bloody account at this point, honestly. On DFA. Because I got a few shiny things today.
Your forces are weak.
They really aren't, though.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Almost 400 mounts! Amazing! That's so good. That is totally reasonable. I have a few recommendations at the risk of them being unsolicited. Let me know if you're ever looking for ideas. What do you mean, Di? What kind of ideas? I'm not a photographer person. It's more like a... I'm not looking to just take pretty pictures. It's more like bringing people along with me to experience something, if that makes sense. Nothing wrong with taking pretty pictures, to be incredibly clear. I love pretty pictures. But I'm aiming for something just ever so slightly different with my stuff eventually. How many mounts are you at now? 960 something. But I got a couple earlier today because I got the meta for the Siren's Isle. So I need to see what... I'm refreshing now though, so we'll see shortly. I'll give you an updated count. Maybe from the experience of eating out rather than just the food itself. Yeah, the ride rather than destination. All that does exactly. Yeah, like back when I went and did the whole like the graffiti walk, and took a whole lot of photos and stuff of all of the and videos, like a sweep of the alley or whatever I was in. That kind of stuff. Like come and see what I'm seeing, sort of thing. Yeah. I'm a baby in comparison, that's okay. Everyone has to start somewhere. Everyone has to start somewhere. To go Timeless Isle every time. You do, yeah. You do. As soon as I log a tune in, I'm just starting to send them there. Now that we've got a full group going, I might switch to some of my slightly higher leveled alts and try to inch some of them closer to 80. Thomas Isle and Temple. Are we back in Mop Remix? Fuck, I know, right? No, it's Miss Pandaria Time Walking. For the first week of Turbulent Timeways. And there's my coin. And it's given me 200 now because I've done the ones previously. Was that a quest of some kind? By the time I started, yes, it has indeedy. Do you want the other one? If you guys do, sure, but I'm fine with moving on to the next one if no one wants. Do you have quests and stuff for it? Or what's the go? Good to move on. All right, cool. Let's burn. Okay, I'm gonna hand this baby in and then I will switch up the tunes.
Tell me of your travels. Live for your
Dupe can have team lead this time.
Jade Serpent instructed me.
Alright. I forgot about the logout.
Become one with the land. My doubts.
Right, Benedico. Dang, your room is in need of carpets or something. Crazy reverb. It has carpets,
Time is money, friend.
I moved house like 3 weeks ago. I'm working on it. Right before Christmas. Turns out shit's hard to do when everything else is going to fuckery. 5 minutes after the next one, I was going, yeah, of course. Absolutely. We've got to move tunes over to get to turn in the coins and all that kind of shit anyway, so yeah, you'll have time. I don't hear reverb. Yeah, some people are like... Okay, nah, that is just rude. There are much nicer ways to say that kind of shit, yeah? Don't be a dick. Not reverb, it's empty room. Yeah, echo is usually what people call it. Yeah, we had a chat about it when oh, hang on, give me a second. I don't know that GSE and stuff is on. Give me a minute. Okay, that's on. Good. Cool, alright, looks like I'm clean to go. We had a quick discussion about it, I think maybe the first or second stream I had back, right before New Year's, like a week ago. And the general consensus was there is a slight echo, but it's more than copable with, unless you, I guess, triggered by fucking echo or some shit. Reviews sound good. Well, I know it's not perfect. Bonus content. I know it's not perfect, and I will absolutely work on it, and I know exactly what needs to be done. I've got acoustic foam panels and all that kind of shit, but like, it's really not. It's not that bad. We want to be going the other direction. Gonna go right. I'm gonna loot this. We're going right. This way. Okay, the two suggestions I'd flagged would be Butcher's Diner near Parliament House, really well priced burgers, attached to the storage site for the meat for a bunch of high-class restaurants in the area, putting a bit more cash. Manchester Unity Building on Collins Street offers tours for $39, which includes rooftop terrace and boardroom. Pleasure tours free and also neat. Oh, that's funky. Cool. Thank you, Di. Yeah, for sure. There are so many little, like, entertainment-y things around. I'm looking forward to getting back into the swing of it. I haven't been into the city to have a day since November. No. Shit, no, since before PAX. So, since September. Even better. Things just kept coming up and it was just not... You know, it never worked, which was unfortunate. So, I'm really looking forward to being able to get in there tomorrow and just get some stuff done. Get some bubble tea. I have 971 mounts. That's exciting.
Other clans are nothing.
Good times one-shotting these 3 bosses in Mob Remix. Oh my god, right, I miss it. I don't miss Remix, but I miss being that fucking overpowered.
Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Oh, excuse me. I'm ready for another remix. I have too much stuff in retail going on to have to worry about another goddamn mode. And Plunderstorm's a week away. Too much other shit to collect to have to worry about another remix.
We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people. Demonstrate why only the strong.
Oh, I'm in combat. Oops. Forgot about that. Thunderstorm might be a good little mix-up. Disagree. It's another thing to do for collectibles. There's too much shit already. If 1107 hadn't added an entire new zone, I would agree with you. But like, it's a minor patch. Why is there a whole ass new zone?
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Hardak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. Must betray us. A well-scripted exchange.
How is Shadowlands? I'm just starting it for the first time, just leveling a hunter at the moment with it, so I collect stuff as I quest. Nice! I really enjoyed Shadowlands. There is a lot to collect in Shadowlands. The fact that you had 4 different covenants, and each of those covenants had almost an entire first... You know how you have like the first patch of an expansion tends to have this many things? It kind like each covenant had that much stuff, whole like a handful of whole sets, tons of weapons, all this kind of stuff. And then there's all the special features of each of the covenants, and those special features have additional cosmetics tied to them, like pets, toys, mounts, and you have to upgrade the sanctum to a point before you can then buy the collectibles. So it's big. Shadowlands is big. I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't for a variety of reasons. Covenants were one of the reasons people didn't like it, because player power was also tied to them. And you could only pick one, and you had to kind of bounce between them a bit. And it was not easy to do so at the beginning. So I think most of the dislike of Shadowlands has probably disappeared now that it's not current. Like now that there's no real player power there and stuff. There are a few things people are still unhappy about. But, you know, it is what it is sort of thing. I really enjoyed it. I liked the story. I liked meeting new people, new locales, all that kind of thing. Learning a bit of the background lore of what happens beyond our planet. But yeah. Definitely make your own opinion of it as you go through, I think. And that one zone has like 100 mounts or something. The last one, ZM. Yeah, Zereth Mortis has a function called protoform synthesis. And you make mounts and pets, and there's like a lot. I don't have it. I'm still on 16 pets to go and 13 mounts left from ZM. Once we're finished with Argent Torment, I'm working on protoform synthesis. The decision has been made as of Monday. But it'll be a fuck ton of points, so that's good. And for not too much effort now it's easier to farm the stuff. It'll be good. There is a healer over here. And I can't interrupt because I've got a really long cooldown interrupt because I'm a priest. Priest interrupts are trashed here. Nice. How much do you need to do for AT according to your spreadsheet? Argent tournament, 2 more days. Next Monday and the Monday after. So fucking close, so close. Yeah, without a huge grin on your face? No! Why would I? Why would I? This is like... I have been like scratching away at the surface of Argent Tournament for over a decade, right? I got half the collectibles a while back and then it kept kind of being like, oh, well, you know, I can cycle through, I can do these tunes and then those tunes and all that kind of stuff. And then once it became warband transferable, I was like, holy shit. I could go and do it on all those tunes, but then pull their seals and just get them out. Done. Instead of having to do it on this many tunes, I can do it on this many tunes and just do it more, you know? Like it was, yeah, so it was a whole thing. Once it became warband transferable, I'm like, right, let's give this a red hot go. And I did, and all of a sudden it's almost done. That's huge. Like I'm just so excited. It is a special kind of feeling to be able to cross off an entire expansion feature like that. Like that, you don't get to do that every day. Like that's really special. 25 things to go. 94.76. Very exciting. Very exciting. You look like a Colgate commercial. Yeah, I'm not sure where you guys are going. You got to take the elevator up. Yeah, I think you guys missed the lift because you weren't anywhere near the lift. Once you're done with thingamajig, you didn't have to go all the way back up. You just kind of went straight to there. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot how close they pat. My bad. We definitely didn't forget there was a lift yet. I figured as much. Who could possibly forget the lift? Definitely not. No way. Not at all. I can't interrupt that, but if you could, that'd be great. I'm off. Have the best rest of the stream. Will do, Pity. Thank you. Enjoy raid night. A lot faster than April was calculated at the beginning. Exactly, right? Because I've gone, right, okay, I just need to figure out, because the list had gotten so short that I could actually see where the unlocks were going to be. I also wasn't 100% sure if the transmogs would actually unlock cross-faction, and they did. So I could halve that, and then I figured out that there was one on Alliance that couldn't be got on Horde, and so yeah, the list got short enough that I was able to do the math properly rather than just relying on ATT's estimate. Next call commercial, use that toothpaste, your white will shine so bright it will look like you collected every mount at the Argentine. I've got all the mounts now. I'm working on transmog. My mounts are Dunsky. Just polishing off the transmog while I'm there because I might as well. Like, the fuck, I want to go back later, you know? B-Raz, by the way, you did, Seeker. You pulled it. It was clutch. Amazing. Enjoy your lurk die. I have no sense of direction in WoW or real life. If Bloody ever wipes, it's because I accidentally stumbled into some side room of aggro. Oh god. I'm pretty good with dungeons and raids. Some of the labyrinthian raids where you have to kind of double back a bunch get a bit confusing. But once I've done them once or twice, it kind of gets back in my memory again. I'm not super great with directions unless I've got Google Maps. But once I have that, I can navigate with it. Like, I'm a pretty good navigator when I have a map. But yeah, in WoW, I don't know which direction, like, I don't know what the line would look like on the map, but I tend to recognize the hallways. GPS is the greatest invention since the internet. Yeah, look. Didn't we have GPS before the internet? It just kind of wasn't exactly available to everybody or something. I don't remember. Not really accessible, yeah. Like, you had to have special devices, and those devices were really expensive, or it was like military, or yeah, that kind of thing. Boom, coin. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna go turn that in, and then I'll switch tunes again. You need to tap fingers, be painful. Oh, tape fingers, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, well, so we've got to now go turn that quest item in on the Timeless Isle. So if you wanted to do that later, like, you've got time. No stress. No stress. When you raid Fear, what role do you typically play? Fire Mage. Tap out. So you're stopping there? Okay. Do we have a fifth? Is there anyone who would like to join us? Taking 5-ish? All good, dupe. Not a worry. If we don't have a fifth, I'm going to need to switch back to an Alliance character, I think. Mental going up. Internet 1983. GPS not available to consumers till 1989. The internet wasn't available to consumers till much after that either. Like, I was born in 1990. So 7 years after the internet was born, and I didn't have access to the internet until I was like at least a preteen or early teenager. Sure as a DBS. Fantastic, Tony. Are we Battle.net friends? Yes, brilliant. Do you want to find me in your Battle.net list? And there we go. I'm guessing that's you are Antares? The internet is 1993, 4 years difference. There you go. Brilliant. Okay. Dupe was going AFK for 5 minutes and has not changed the leader. I've just suggested invite, but it might take a little bit longer. But we'll get you in.
Run away,
Good,
little
thank you.
girl. Run away.
I will be taking a chair stream myself briefly, but I wanna get out there, hand my quest in, and then switch tunes before we do. Miss the googly eyes. They're still there. They're still there. Chair just really, really, really likes the back of my head.
In the face of great fear, the black and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin, until the trees wither? And
What I might do while I'm here.
though you will be surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine, your fortitude shall allow you to endure. Remember this in the times ahead. You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Okay, I should say, of course, Mike, we'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Alright, so that's a mount.
And instructed me to look inward.
I'm pretty sure I have everything else.
I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek?
Behold the power of pure water.
Bless your path.
Delicious. Today's time walking. Let's just learn that real quick. So that's just literally armor and cosmetic now. No toys, no pets. Alright, I'll save the rest of my badges for another time then. Okay, I'm going to leave group. I'm going to switch tunes, and then I'll get Tony in. And, yeah, we'll be good. Oh, crunch. Denara's already being leveled. Maybe we go Lillian because I don't have a demon hunter on our way. He's ready to rumble. I'm logging in here. I have a 5th for us, and I do need to take a quick bio break. So I'll be real quick. BRB. Alrighty. Where are we at? I'll switch to Horde. Are you on someone's friends list? Yeah, mine. I'm on Lillian. Ali has lead. Hi, Ali. I'm on, ready to go. Hey, Okog, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful, and then I can suggest invite. Hey, how goes the reset? Things really well, Shale. We went through and did, you were here for that. Khadgar's quest chain. I've done everything I can on Siren's Isle, bought a couple toys and stuff, and now we're doing Turbulent Fuckwit. Turbulent What's-a-Face. Timeways. Turbulent Timeways. We're time walking. On as many tunes as possible. 'Tis I, the cognitive guy, here to watch you fight and fly. Well, I'm about to fly. That was a great description. Good. I'm glad. At least it made sense. Oh shit. Am I... Nope. Fuck. Faster, faster, faster. Hello, Scruffy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad to see the Turbulent thing. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's time walking for 6 weeks straight. Just time walking back, different time walking expansions back to back to back to back to back. And if you do 4 dungeons on one character each of the weeks for 5 weeks, you get them out. What spec am I? Havoc, good. And I have a doodad, good. Alright. Be good. So we should check again. No, you're totally fine. Worst case, I hang back for a second and sort my shit out. If it was a group with pugs, it'd be a bit more of a concern, but considering it's all us, I figure we're all kind of patient enough with each other to let Fia sort her fucking out on bullshit. You know, like... we have trust. You know I'm not gonna AFK the dungeon. We are turbulent fuckwits. We are. We are. Time walking Lamau. Yep. Awesome. Can I read things? Oh yeah, you're doing time walking with us. Can't wait to join us. And of course. Well, if you guys want to get a second group going, you're very welcome to do so. We are a cross-faction group at the moment because you can do cross-faction queues for dungeons as long as it's pre-made, so as long as you've got a full group of 5 people. So yeah, that's what we've got at the moment. Yeah.
Charge me with your power. That energy is strong. No, do not fail me. Even together, we failed.
And I'm definitely not at the same time trying to decide what I'm going to have for lunch tomorrow. Me thinking about food? Never. Isn't your lunch gummy worms? I need something a little more nutritious than that, unfortunately. I've started working out, like, properly. And I need to fuel my body so I don't die. So obviously, like, I've got my pole set up. Done and dusted. Part arrived, installed, and the pole went up yesterday. So I used it for the first time this morning, and I've started on day 1 of the total beginner course on the online doodad that I got. And so I spent precisely 12 seconds actually on the pole out of like a 1 hour workout. Because it's total beginner, so it's mostly like conditioning stuff to start with. I was like, right, okay, oops. But I wanted to start right from the beginning and really get the fundamentals solid again, because it's been a while. But I did that. And then I have an app that I've been using while I haven't been able to go to the pole gym called Caliber. I have the free version of that, and that helps with strength training. Because cardio is fine, you know, you can go, like, anyone who has the ability to walk can go for a walk. Like, cardio is not too hard to figure out with that stuff, but strength is a bit trickier, like with correct form and all that kind of stuff to try to push yourself. So I've got an app that I've seen recommended a lot, and it's really, really good. So Caliber, I then did my Caliber workout today as well. And then I've also got an app called Perfect Posture that has like little bite-sized daily doodads to try to improve the muscles that help with posture. Yeah, so I did all of those today, and then I stopped and I was like, huh, I might be one of those now. Okay, sure. Loaded fries, surely. I mean, I could do loaded fries if I can find a really good loaded fries place. Because, like, loaded fries, sometimes you go places and it's literally just fries with sauce on it. And it's like, that's not loaded fries. Sushi? I mean, is there a sushi place in Melbourne CBD that I haven't eaten at yet? I'm thinking I want to try somewhere new. Which is a risk, because I really do. If I regret not having Japanese food, then that'll be a problem. Macca's, they have the McOz back. I saw they also have the crunchy McFlurries. They've got the crunchy McFlurries back. I'll get you some Nutella. It has nuts. That's protein. Oh my god. Look, I love the logic. I love the math. Good. How does one heal Mythic over Nax? Because I can't wrap my head around this fight so far. Is that current content, Drex? Because vast majority of us do not raid current content. Especially not at a mythic level. We're a community of collectors here. Glad the poll has worked out. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've never installed it on carpet before, so that was an interesting experience. We put it up and gave it a good, like, pull, and it seemed to be fine. And then the instructions are like, do a ground trick to ensure it's installed and stable. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I went to do a little spin, and as I came off the ground and, like, leaned onto the pole, it fell. Lucky we were prepared and Jas was spotting me, and he caught me and the pole. And then we went and reinstalled the damn thing. But yeah, no, it's perfectly fine now. Like I pulled on it with all of my weight and it won't budge. So I'm happy with that. I didn't know about the Turbulent Timeways mount. Thanks for informing me. Oh, you're so welcome, Gentry. Not a worry at all. Crunchy McFlurry is pretty good. Oh, it's so good. I fucking love honeycomb. Crunchies are the bomb. Lots of pulsing AoE crap with a healer focused on tanks because they have a debuff that explodes. There you go. Thank you, Jazz. It is unfortunately current content, meaning I actually have to put in actual effort. When I've been doing a lot of running and one-shotting raids, trying to collect in raids recently because of this stream. Sorry, not sorry. You've been influenced. That's it. No, I love that. Good on you. Good on you for, like, sticking with it, but also doing, like, the old stuff as well. That's awesome. But yeah, there you go. Jas has given you a little bit of a tipsy trick. It is. I miss it. It's back now, Shale. I saw an ad for it on Reddit. That's funny. Wait, non-tradable. It's soulbound. Oh, because it's right. Okay, I see. So just heal scrub. I can't believe I missed it. It's back. I just had one, Lamau. I think I'll have to do a Macca's run during my lunch break tomorrow. And they've got shaker fries. They've got the fucking shaker fries back too. There is it in WA, you know, we wait a while for things here. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe you'll have to check on, like, try and put an online order in. Choose your local store and see if you can put an online order in and see if it's on the menu. Are they Vegemite shaker fries? No, that sounds incredible. Oh my god. Right, so I'm gonna have breakfast. I'm gonna find a spot for lunch, a bubble tea, and a large Macca's shaker, Vegemite shaker fries for the tram ride back. That sounds incredible. They're good apparently. Why wouldn't they be good? Like, I mean, what do you put on chips? Salt. Vegemite, it's like, it's umami. Like, it's super, super rich umami. And some saltiness. Like, what's not to love as a fucking condiment? I'm convinced that people who don't like Vegemite are just putting way too much fucking Vegemite on their toast. Like, it does not spread like peanut butter. It's meant to be a small amount if you're a beginner. Obviously, if you're well versed with Vegemite, you can go for a little bit more, but and you can kind of wind it up from there. Nah, you can't run away from these. It's a dungeon. They will not leash. Dungeons do not leash. Oh shit. That's funny. Realized I'd pick them up. Oh yeah, no, if you step off that bridge the way the Lord intended, you pick them up. That you cannot escape them. And they won't die either. You've got to squish the floating corpse over here. Otherwise they won't die. But yeah, the moment you step off the bridge here, I don't like being yanked onto the world. I don't like that at all. That's why everyone kind of jumps off the bridge halfway for this one. Because that's the way they get to skip the pack. It was just really funny watching this horde of pandas chase after a moose. These ones you have to kill though. I know, bad. Bad, why bad? I made you a lunch? To take into the city with me? I mean, that's very kind of you, but like, it's my special day. Didn't feel like trying it. I have the seasoning stuff on the bench. Nice. So good. Click. Yeah, salt, not Vegemite. No, it's not fish. Vegemite is like seasoned salt in a spread. It's like, have you ever had herbamere? Herbamere is herbed salt. It's salt in a salt shaker, but it's also got like, come to the left over here. Come through around here. To the side. Yeah, boy. It's got like pulverized, like dust, you know, ground to dust herbs and salt and just fucking delicious tasty shit. It's like salt, but it has flavor. Vegemite, when used appropriately, is the same. It's like salt that has actual flavor, not just saltiness. We may wait a while, but at least we're not the end tier, as we call it at work. Not today, not tomorrow, not Tuesday, not Thursday. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I mean, I've been known to eat it with a spoon, and look, that's fine too. But folks who don't like it, folks who are like beginning, you need to use a lot less. Like a lot less.
My body and the monastery.
Alright. Itch your nose, itch your nose. I've not heard the NT one, oh dear. Prefer Promite, fair, so goopy though. Hi Nab, welcome back. Mix some in with butter, then spread it on toast. Yeah, I usually put the butter on the toast and then the Vegemite on the toast, but I spread the Vegemite so much that it picks up butter and then spreads it back down and picks up more butter and spreads it back. It kind of mixes with the knife, if that makes sense. It's like taking out the manually mix step, and it just mixes it by spreading. Yeah, I like that. It's good. I put on a smear of Vegemite and still gag, but I'll eat chippy salt from the container. Oh my goodness. Dungeons don't leash, except when you want to pull the whole dungeon at once. I know, it's the worst, isn't it? Vegemite has to be spread thick to taste it. Disagree, but respectfully. Welcome on in, Brains. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, sorry, I had to wipe before I could respond, but I love Vegemite, but Vegemite does not belong on French fries. Why not? Like, honestly, why not? Does it not belong with cheese? Does it not belong on toast with tomato or potentially with avocado? Or like you can take a spoon of Vegemite and dissolve it in boiling water and use it as a broth for cooking with. And it's the fucking bomb. Like, Vegemite is not just a spread for toast and cheese. Like, it is a whole ass ingredient. Y'all are missing out. It's basically umami as a spread. Exactly. All the mites are in different, like they do taste slightly different, obviously. But yeah, all of them are like that. Hey, it's kind of cool. If you're teaching order skips, little bit. Just a little bit. Always hate getting this dungeon time walking because people who weren't around from up don't know the route. Not their fault, but they don't listen a lot of the time. Remix has made it better though, because more people have been exposed to it. Lamau, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's okay. Like, it doesn't take too much longer if people pull extra stuff. But it's just cute to be able to be like, hey, if you do it this way, you don't pull stuff. Hey, faster dungeon, woot woot. Hello. How is that? Alright. I'm gonna switch again because I want more badges. Badger. Hey, Goffy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That's 5 paladins at 80. Time to level something else. Nice, Di. Well done. Talking about Vegemite. Trick is to spread it on thick. Not for beginners, though. No, on Vegemite toast. Was just following others. Someone pulled bubbles into the water. Sure, I'm gonna take the bads in the water then. Hell yes. Vegemite and cheese, Vegemite and apple is good. I haven't had it with apple. I'll have to try. I usually put peanut butter on my apple though. So I have 972 mounts now, don't I? So I need to refresh Benedica. You can also add it to gravy. Yeah, yep, that's it. Vegemite and apple. I like it with ham and cheese. That made me think, could we freeze dry veggie and use it from a shaker like salt? Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't have a freeze dryer. I don't have nitrogen, liquid nitrogen. How did you like the Kirin Tor quest line as a mage? I cried. It was beautiful, but it just, oh boy. Something my mum used to make, though she usually makes it for herself with Marmite. Need to tune in and probably switch tunes, of course. I have switched tunes successfully. I'm gonna start making my way to the island. Who else have I need to refresh Janara because I don't think she's, oh no, she is still 73, right? Let's do it anyway. First main was a mage on the Kirin Tor server. Oof. Yeah. Thank you. This is now a cross-faction instance group. You can do these activities together. Dungeons, pre-made groups, raids, non-queued, Torghast, unrated, and rated PvP. And then I'm gonna refresh Velethus as well. So, Torghast Time walking. Oh. I need badges. I need 100. Well, actually, not 142,000 anymore. It'd be 137.5k. $137,500. Better. Did you say PvP? PvP was in that list, yes. That doesn't mean I'm doing it. I really need to sort all my goddamn heirlooms to stop this holiday bullshit from coming up. Like all these. What's the next? The next one's Luna, right? Luna Festival? Maybe I should go hard with Luna Festival. Although, can I even do that? I don't know if you can buy the heirloom stuff with the coins. Happy to keep tanking, also happy to not tank if someone else wants to. Noted. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, actually this tune needs to be lower because she can't. She doesn't have a slow fall. That was in the end, not long after. Yeah, is there a way to filter out heirloom upgrades for HCD? There is, but it turns insane mode off. So when all of my stats that I've been tracking are in insane mode, I want to keep those options the same. I hope that makes sense. Like with like. I don't want to compare apples to oranges. I want to compare apples to apples. Yeah, okay, so it does. Oh, and I can do a ton of them too. 75, 75, 75. Okay, it's all armor, no weapon, but that's okay. That's the problem. These are all heirlooms I don't even have unlocked. I've got that one. But the other 11 I don't have. That's the issue. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I guess I know my next target for something. I don't know. To see if I track alien upgrades, it does. Does it make no heirlooms are not part of DFA's ranking. The transmog is the transmog source, like having the heirloom originally will unlock a transmog. So that will track for 1 point, but the upgrades don't know.
What wisdom?
I thought I should probably be more clear with that. I gained a mount and went down a rank. Fucking... This is pissing me off. This is starting to make me, like, I'm starting to itch for February. Like, uncapped subathon, bring it the fuck on. Make that shit last for weeks. And we will go ham.
Then let us your hope shines brightly and even more.
Could do all the small things during your Annie stream. Yeah, I want to push, hey. Are these heirlooms that you don't have all obtainable? Yes. Yeah.
You have walked the trial of hope.
Yes, they are.
The path of the red train. May it guide your footsteps through time.
I'm a warlock. Hang on. One moment, please. This one.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger.
No, there's no one else here.
My hatred.
Where's our fifth?
And violence were vanquished.
Did we have a fifth, or did someone leave permanently?
Simple physical prowess.
Kenzie? Ah, right. Right, Kenzie, let me know when you're ready for an invite. That's what you meant. Cool, good.
You are strong. Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield.
Right next to you. Hey, there you go! Raid done for the evening, 4 of 8, 75%. Well done, Drex. Congratulations. Random stuff by with BFA. Yeah, it's the BFA war badges. 100%, yeah. Or not, okay, not all of them. There's also Stranglethorn Fishing Extravaganza. I think there's a ring that I don't have from there. I've won the extravaganza once, but I picked something else, I think. So yeah, it's trickier. I was trying to figure out which to go with. Might as well finish off the Hunter. Sounds good. Unlocked and turned into Furiosa. That's okay. Hope you had fun, Dragon. No time walking raids this week, right? No. No, not for Mop, I don't believe. No, Mop doesn't have one. Usually in the calendar event, it'll have a second paragraph. Like if I... So Warlords doesn't have one either.
The Jade Serpent instructed me.
And then Legion doesn't have one.
Become one with the land.
Classic doesn't have it listed. That might mean it's not going to be available. But then BC has the assemble a group to go and do Black Temple. So there'll be like an extra paragraph there to explain it, if there is one.
The lesson of true wisdom lies within you, dear heroes.
Oh shit, do I have... Good.
When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you make the right decisions?
Wonder why it's only Classic and BC with raids. No, Wrath has a raid. Wrath, you do Ulduar. So waiting for BFA, time walking to be a thing. We'll get there eventually, no doubt. No doubt. Classic was made as part of the anniversary thing, as like a nostalgic look back. Burning Crusade was the first one that they added, but then they've added Ulduar to Wrath. I would imagine taking an old raid and reworking it to the point that it will scale and stuff for time walking. Time walking is very, very different to regular playing. Oh wait, what happened?
The trial, your wisdom has seen you through.
Who's healing?
May it ever light your way out of dark places.
You have walked the trial of wisdom and learned of the path of the Jade.
We do have a druid, but are they can they be a Healy druid?
As I did.
Because yeah, Kenzie was our healer and Kenzie's now a hunter, and hunters, as much as they try to, they're not a healer. We shall find out. Fantastic. Good luck. Best wishes. We will try not to fuck you over.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple minutes. Firelands. Oh, there is Firelands now as well, isn't there? You're right. Yep, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, there's Firelands for Cata as well. When it comes back, it will. Yeah, it's there every time. Firelands is there every time. Every time Cata Time comes up, we get Firelands. Yeah, hunters try to be a lot of things. They do. They do. We love our hunter friends. But sometimes. Why? Oh, it still says roll check. Has someone not chosen their role?
Can you
What's it to set about? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sea Hunters, that one over there with the woolly rhino is me. Fantastic. Hello. Isn't it funny stumbling into people in Azeroth? Hunter has a green dog, so it's good. That's not how that works in the slightest. Kenzie Duckmoo, that is not how this works. That's right, you got full named. Especially on a completely different server. I just came by to grab the new mounts. Nice! Wait, mounts plural? I thought there was only one. Is there more than one? Oh, excuse me. You to me. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Xenon 500, that's awesome. Good job. Wait, is there a... There's make a pot, right? There's a... Or do I not have that? I don't know how to make a... It's fine. Y'all will survive. Oh, apparently I don't have my pet. Oops. I bought the new Quillen. That was my 972nd mount.
Class is now in session.
Oh, ding. That was quick. Sevilla, this is done. I think Lillian dinged as well, didn't she? Doing alright, 42.4% of the way to Fia's 6580s. I don't like that at all. Fia's 5050s was amazing and beautiful and perfect. Fia's 6580s makes me sad.
You've learned nothing.
Is that Jazz cackling? Yeah. Grab the Quillen, didn't already have you laid. Got her too, nice! Violence is some annoying old school mechanics like unavoidable stuns with the trash. That was the main complaint of a fire mage friend we did time walking with. Messing up his combust. Yep. This has got to get good, scrub. I got Scully too. Hey, there you go. There you go. Is this on Ali? Yes. Hang on. You can't expect me to know how to warlock. Wait. No, that put it on me. That's not what I went to do. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I... Oh, now there's a 10-minute cooldown on it. No, you cannot have a soul stone on Ali. You're welcome. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is an alt. An alt. It would be hilarious if it wasn't so terrible. We're all alts. I know, but like, I don't know how to play this shit. I just mash buttons. I've never healed in a monk before. There you go. Need to allow for 15 new character slots as it becomes 80-80s. 80-80s would be nice. Even 70-80s would be an interesting kind of like 65-80s. Just there's all the alliteration has been killed. It's dead in a ditch. The whole thing is terrible and I hate it. Thanks. You know, like, oof. Professional war, just mage and you'll be fine. That's what I'm trying. I'm just, yeah. Look. But I'm trying to spread the time walking love amongst classes I don't already have at 80 for the get everything to 80 achieve. Yeah, look. This is why I don't level in dungeons. Because people need me to do shit and I just don't know how.
take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion.
Well, there's a stretch redemption. Professional warlocking, correct. Professional warlockery. And have fun lunchtime, remember a ritual of doom with your friends. Oh, we can do that. Before I log off, we'll do a ritual of doom. It'd be fucking hilarious. Expect Demo, Electro Felgun, MC work. I am Demo! What are we doing? Oh, why are we killing extra stuff? Okay, all good. Let's go. Do you have to do the story quest for each zone through to unlock other things?
My dear, it appears we have visitors.
Depends. There's not a one answer for that, unfortunately. There are some zones where yes, you have to do everything, and there are other zones where no, you don't. Best practice is usually to at least do the story of each zone. If you want to elaborate a little bit more about what you're doing or what you're trying to do, then we might be able to help a little bit more specifically, if you'd like. Otherwise, all good. That is why I stopped playing Warlock, because people kept asking me to do things. I know. I thought it was bad as a mage. Can we have cookies? Can we have a portal? Can you buff int? No, fuck off. It's precious energy that I need to push those buttons. How dare you ask me of such strenuous activities? Can you Soulstone? Actually, no. It's on cooldown because I didn't know what I was doing and I put the Soulstone on myself and there's a 10-minute CD. So actually, no, I can't. Even if I wanted to. I'm not a good warlock. Oh, this is great fun. Everyone in this group is so happy to be here with me. Play a prop paladin, cast shield, cast consecrate, stand in holy fire, and be praised for it. So if I leveled a tune to 80 via time walking, could I go straight to doing world quests, for example, as soon as I hit 80? As long as it's not, if it's an alt, yes. If it's your main, no. If it's your main, if it's the first time you're ever doing the War Within, you have to go through the whole zone. You've got to go through all of the stuff and do all the story to then unlock like adventure mode for your olds. But alts don't even have to do time walking. They can go straight to the Isle of Dawn. They can go straight to Kazalgar and do world quests at level 70. But your first tune has to hit 80. That's usually the way with a lot of Blizzard stuff. Your very first character must do it properly. Everyone else can skip shit. Really? Yeah. It tells you that. When you finish the campaign, it tells you. In the box that comes up with what you can now do. I have to unlock the adventure mode by finishing the story. Yeah, that was the same in Dragonflight as well. And that's when like all your alts don't have to do it in the same order. They can do the zones in whatever order they want to do and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. It would be silly if you don't play through first no matter what. Exactly. Yeah, so your very first character must do everything properly. After that, it's you throw caution to the wind and you just level however way you can scrimp and save the XP. World quests give experience. You can literally level through world quests. Back in Dragonflight, there were people who every time the dragon riding quests would reset, they would go and take all of their underleveled tunes through and they just do all the dragon riding quests because there's no combat. There was plentiful gold. It's not as rich in War Within. But yeah, they would just, every character would do a lap and do all the dragon riding quests and then go to the next one and they would literally get them to level 70 from 60 just by doing that. Over time, it would take forever, don't get me wrong, but it didn't actually take as long as you might have thought either. And you got fuck tons of gold doing it. Again, not so in the World Within, but in Dragonflight it was quite profitable. But that means I have to read. It does, Draz, indeed. Auto accept, my dude. No, the bit, I think Draz was referring to the bit at the end where I said once you finish the campaign, it comes up with a box that kind of tells you what's next. And it tells you in there that your alts can do whatever they like, but you'd have to read it to know that. Yeah. No, Zygor is fan-fucking-tastic for that, though. Highly recommend if you're someone who has a ton of alts, or would like to have a ton of alts, might I recommend Zygor for leveling them. Auto accept and turn in saves more time than you might imagine. Especially when you auto select quest rewards and things like that as well. You can set it to tell you when you receive an upgrade from a quest so that you can decide if you want to equip it, or you can make it just auto equip the upgrade. I would turn that off once you get to 80 though. For like if you're doing dungeons and raids and stuff, because sometimes it's not quite an upgrade. And it also tells you where to go. You just follow the arrow of destiny. Super simple. Zygor is fantastic for that shit. I kind of feel like I need to do a stint of leveling using Zygor to just kind of rack up some of those affiliate sales. Keep the lights on for a couple weeks. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Because I had a lot more people who would ask me about Zygor back when I was doing like the 50/50s and stuff. Congrats on the dings, guys. And well fucking done on the healing, Ali. You did really bloody well. Good on you. You're officially now a healer. Congratulations, I think. Pop. Yes. Get your Zygor guides.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, that was all tank? Nah, you did brilliantly. Don't, like, you're good. Next turn. Oh, I think I need some sugar. I'm not addicted. What are you talking about?
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were
Yeah. Let's go, warrior. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit Evoker eventually. Actually, no, I'm not, because I just realized it's 20 past 10. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Voca on Sunday. When are you calling it tonight? Normal finishing time. I'm not gonna go late because I need to get up at the crack of, well, not quite the crack of dawn tomorrow, but I still need to get up early tomorrow. The plan is to leave the house when Jas does to try to maintain that like full day in the city. Otherwise I won't leave until midday and then it's all just a problem. So, Voca on the Sunday. Well, now that I was afraid I wouldn't get everything done today, but now that I have, the rest of the week is just going to be to normal schedule. So lack on Friday and dungeon and raid farming on Sunday, probably via randomizer again because, well, I'll get you guys to vote for it, but who am I fucking kidding? Oh. Shit. Seeing myself in a group, I was like, shit. Nope. No, I am not all good for GSE. But that's my problem. So, I mean, as I said before, I can always hang back if I have to while you guys got stuff done. I'm not seeing a loaded fries place. Maybe I should... Loaded fries. Maybe call it loaded chips. Let's search that, see what happens. I don't really want to go to the One Piece burger joint because I feel like if I posted any kind of content about that, everyone's be like, oh my god, I love One Piece. Have you watched it? I'd be like, no. They'd be like, oh my god, you're a fake fan. I'm like, I'm not even a fan. But, you know. The internet, folks. Oh my god, if I actually type it correctly, maybe it'll work. Good. Okay, I'm good. Raw. This one, though. I am less than a fake fan. I am a fake! This place does takeaway. Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah, I haven't actually been there, but I've walked past it plentiful times. Or try the loaded fries if you're feeling particularly hungry. Yes, but what's on the loaded fries? That's the... If it's just chips and sauce and some cheese, that's not... It should be a meal on a bed of chips as though it were a meal on a bed of rice. Like, that's... To me... It's a loaded question. Yeah, sometimes. The website's not loading. This is not a good sign. What other fries will do it, won't they? Oh yeah. But I've been there like a million times. I'm trying to try something new, if possible. And the suggestion was GC tanking on Paleo and something. No! Need a healer, I know one that's now free. Brilliant, Drex. Okay, so that looks like a chicken palm on chips. Is that actually... This is from their, Insta though, so I don't know if that's how... The only thing is that this would have to be takeaway, and I'd then have to go find somewhere to sit down and eat, because this is not a place where you can sit down. Having leveled 5 Prot Paladins, I think my next choices are either Chamois, Prot Warrior, Priest, or a 6th Prot Paladin. Do you have any interest in the feat of strength for having a character of every class leveled to max die? Or do you just not care? Which is, either is valid, just checking. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to not do loaded fries. It's okay. Okay, so having leveled 5, what, there is a feat of strength for that, yes. What's on Melbourne keeps recommending Pepper Lunch to me, and I'm like, I know Pepper Lunch. Pepper Lunch is brilliant. I want something new. Something different. Burned myself out hard rep farming in BC. I've basically been very about achievements since, to be honest. Okay, fair. Review to Acqui if you like tapas. I'll be dining alone though. I feel like tapas and shit is a whole lot less fun if you don't, like, if you can't get more plates. Like, the idea is you want to have like a little nibble from everything. But that does sound like, I do love tapas. My go-to for larger group dinners and stuff in Brisbane was Ole. It's in South Bank, South Brisbane, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it's delight. They do the best jugs of sangria, and their tapas is phenomenal. I took everyone there, even like mum's vegetarian, mostly vegetarian nowadays because medical shit. But I would take mum there as well, and there were so many options available for everybody that it was always just a really great deal. And the sangria was phenomenal. So yeah, I miss that place. I miss it really, like, a lot. But I think the problem was that the sangria was also really, like, well priced as well, and I'm not sure I'm gonna find that in Melbourne. It's a really solid point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I like fucking love yum cha and tapas. I'm a sharer. When it comes to food, sharing food with people is like a love language, right? Yeah, I love that. But it's kind of hard when there's no one to share food with. Yeah. I do really appreciate the rec though, because I fucking love that shit. Why does my mining and herbing all keep resetting to the start? It's so annoying. What do you mean resetting to the start? Your knowledge points, Kays? Ow. Different expansions, maybe. All my specs are gone and points and everything. Okay, so a couple of things. It could be that it's a different expansion. I can't demonstrate on here. So in that drop-down menu at the top there, you need to pick if you're in Dragonflight or Kazargar or whatever. The other thing is that when you're in specializations, once you've allocated everything, you do need to click apply knowledge. Just to, like, just in case, because I miss that all the time and I go, what the fuck? Or like I click something and I'm like, why is it not unlocking the recipe? Ah, fuck, oops. And then I hit the apply knowledge and it unlocks my recipe. So that might be a thing. I'm still after that feat. I mucked up the end of DF, had 1670s, only 12 classes. Oh no! Which one were you missing, Kat? I'm pretty sure that feat was new in War Within though, like of like 80s, because I don't think I had. Because I had everything at 70 and I don't have one for then. Maybe it was under Legacy.
There will be no escaping me.
No. Yeah, I think it's a new War Within one, so you wouldn't have been able to get it in Dragonflight anyway. So annoying, lol. Did you figure it out, Kays? Yeah, I think so. Awesome. I'm really glad. Very good. Plan to level last couple classes in the pre-patch. Got bored of the event after one. Yeah. I was like, I wasn't even trying to level my toons in the event. Like when a tune hit 70, I switched it, but I was trying to get all the transmog, and I still didn't get all of it by the time my entire account was 70, and I had to start using fucking my trial account. Yeah, so oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Sweet. Oh no. So there's a restaurant in Melbourne called Meat Maiden. I should take Jazz. This is fine. How are you doing today anyways? Doing my This Side Is Up quest on my druid before I go back to Shadowlands. Nice. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm going pretty well. Today has been quite productive. I was a bit nervous there was so much on my to-do list for today, and I was really nervous I wouldn't get it all done, but I'm glad. I'm done. Now it's just like having some chill fun times, you know? So that's really good. I love Meat Maidens. I mean, what? Meat Maiden, singular, not plural. Yeah, it's a restaurant. It says a meat eater's paradise with more options than you can poke a bone at.
Prepare.
Moonfire Beam, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? What is going on? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a World of Warcraft collector. We are doing some time walking shenanigans this evening. Trying to get some more badges, getting a little bit of leveling done, but also just, you know, Turbulent Timeways. It's fun. It's fun. I leveled 6 to max in Remix, but because of the plan, started duplicating classes. Oops. Yeah. I getcha. Ah, dear. Hello, Aussie pal. Hello. How are you going? Welcome, raiders. They should have an attached pub called the Mead Maiden. That'd be great. Amazing. Wait, where am I? Making my way downtown. Good, okay. This place looks good, let's go. Huh? Oh, Meat Maiden. Alright. Let's have a look. Meat Maiden do meat, and they do it very well. Whether you're stopping in for a lunchtime barbecue or you're settling in for a late night feast, if meat is on your mind, this place should be too. Their pride and joy is their custom-built, wood-burning smoker imported from the USA, and their dry aging meat cabinet where they hang premium produce for up to 40 days. Stop in at lunchtime for their express lunch menu featuring a starter, a main, a side, and a drink. Sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming eating in such a specialised environment, but the staff will happily guide you through marbling scores or different cuts of meat. Just ask. There is also a pretty good selection of local and international craft beers on tap. That does sound pretty bloody delightful. In before it costs you $271 for a steak. Lord, that looks good. That's not meat, that's seafood. Although it is like 3 lobsters on a plate, so I guess we'll give it to them. Oh, they're underground too. Brilliant. Not book. Menu. Menus. How much is the express lunch? Wednesday to Friday. $50 for lunch. Start, main, side, and drink. That's not too bad. Chef's choice sharing menu. 3 entrees, 2 mains, and 2 sides. $95 per person. That's pretty, that's about right. See, this is my favorite thing. When I go to restaurants like this, I hate having to look at a menu and make a decision because everything's going to be great. You know everything's going to be great. And I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what's going to, like, so often they'll have like a chef selection kind of menu. Like it's not quite a degustation, but it's one of those things where it's like, pay us, it's the set menu, right? Pay us a thing and we'll figure it out for you. And here they call it Maiden's Mood. Can't decide? Let the kitchen decide. Our Maiden's Mood Chef's Choice menu is made up of 7 sharing dishes and gives you a hit from the smoker and grill. Minimum 2 people, whole table must dine from the Maiden's Mood. Enhance your mood with our signature lobster mac and cheese. Jesus Christ. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Almost. Walking fast. Correct. Bit of free from the group. Thank you. I'll be back in a second.
Welcome, wanderer. Live for your dream.
Just getting distracted by menus. Nice to meet you. Got a jet. Love the Aussies. Of course, Moon. Thank you so much for hanging. Oh, you know what? None of the bloody mods are doing their jobs. What's this one? How long has it been since someone's actually done a shout out, folks? There we go. Drop Moonbeam a follow. Moon Firebeam, sorry. My bad. There's an extra word in there. Brain was going too fast. Skipped from the start to the end. I should probably do the paladin, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. So you community with us? Absolutely. Seafood is made of meat, though. Best of luck with your last few tunes. I have old lady bedtime. That's okay, not a worry. Naked for Satan is a great grey bar in Fitzroy. They do $28 1 litre jugs of sangria. So something is pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Lobster mac and cheese sounds awesome. Siren Islands over 50. Well done, Leah. Good job. Shout outs in this channel. I know. You're not a mod. Dude, you have been dropping hints like they are burning your hands. Oh no. No one else wants to join us. Think we can get it for any slots. Oh really? That's awesome. Brilliant. So because we need a 5th, don't we? Otherwise I have to switch back to an ally. Dude has been in here since Seeker started training him. Oh no. Do I need to be ally or can I still be horde? Okay, well I'm not doing a $50 lunch because I can't afford that at the moment. Not by myself. Well, that's cute. I'm in a creative writing mood. I've been writing a job application, updating my resume. Oh, exciting. Like, for realsies or just for like, for the sake of it? Good new opportunities in the existing team. Ah, fantastic. You just pop some links on Discord. Thank you, Di. Get a job in Melbourne. Oh, dear. Do you need me to switch to an alliance character or are we going to be able to get a 5th? Is there anyone who's keen to do a time walking dungeon? Doesn't have a Melbourne office? No, it does not. You can join? Brilliant. At this point we need a 4th as well. Oh! So you're currently 2 people in group? Shale is as well? Okay, cool. So we've got, perfect. And then if we can invite Drex and Shale as well. I think I've got Shale here. Drex, do I have you on my BattleNet? Do you know what, do I have you on BattleNet? What's your battle tag, Drexon, thank you. Oh, Drexian, this one. There we go. Are you healing fear as a Drex? I'm certainly not fucking healing. Do you want to die? That's, you don't want me to heal. I appreciate the assumption that it would be possible. But you don't want that. Nobody wants that. Drex is a healer though. Yeah, Drex is a healer, so I'm good with that. Do we need a healer? We don't. We're good. Drex will join us and Drex will heal. All Gucci. I just fucking checked that. Like, just looking at group comp. Yeah, of course. I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking ahead. Fia, with the class leveling achievement you mentioned, were you referring to Quintessential Quintet, max level with 5 different classes? No, that's not a feat of strength. Tank as well. I know Panda tanking. Nice! Fantastic. Yes, I wanted to. Thank you so much for tanking, dude. I really appreciate it. Class Connoisseur. Achievement in progress. Reach maximum level with every class. Feat of strength. Remember that feats of strength are hidden in the UI until you achieve them. Yeah? Like you can't see it. You cannot see it until you get it. Because it's a feat of strength. Fia has lead. Bum, bum, bum. Make sure my bar is still good. Yes. Do, 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 do. Do you want to let me know when you've switched? Doop. Yep, perfect. So my brain just called you Lord Doopington, and I feel like you need a character with that now. Where are you? Are you appearing offline? What's your what? There. It's not dupe, it's the. Good. Okay, we're good. We found you. Brains are hard. And they're not meant to be hard, they're meant to be soft and squishy. So I'm looking. Go. Lord Doopington? Literally, that is what my brain was like. Where is Lord Doopington today? And I'm like, what? No. What? No. What? To check out my outfit? Okay. Okay. Did I literally call it a goodie bag? Timely goodie bag. Mother of God. So your outfit is purple. There we go. Ah, you're dressed, you're in the onesie. Beautiful. We're gonna go fast this time. He was granted lordship by Queen Fia, high honor indeed. Even better, by Fia's brain, reflexively, without any decision making involved whatsoever. Even better. Oh, fuck.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown.
Keep telling myself I need more sleep, and it just keeps not happening, hey? I may have found my lunch place.
The water is fine.
4 classes at 80, 6 at 70, 3 that are less than 70. Doable will just take some work. Yeah, that's it, hey. It's always doable. It's just a matter of is it worth it and prioritizing, like what do you do first, what do you do next kind of thing. Eventually I need to get all of mine to 80. I'm just wondering if it'll actually happen during pre-patch again. We're still at least 12 months from the next pre-patch. No, I know, but leveling this many toons takes a... Well, they really have buffed leveling rate though, haven't they? So it's a bit tricky. Hey Siri, what's the weather like in Melbourne tomorrow? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Really? Seriously, for fuck's sake.
Your forces are weak.
Hey Siri.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall.
Okay, no, she fucked up. That's okay. Hey Siri. She's ignoring me. The fuck? Fine. I think I found an option for lunch tomorrow, but it's gonna depend on the weather. Oh! 31. That is gonna be unpleasant. Okay, that's fine. Need to wear something a little lighter tomorrow then. Mostly sunny. Yeah. Source bomb. Thank you, Di. 2.5 days, my latest Paladin 1780. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot quicker than it has been in the past. That's for sure. Google knows. Rude, I know, rude. Unless they drop it in November like some people think, but I don't think they will. Yeah, no, I think early 2026. I think it'll be an 18-month thing. But I don't think before then. Do you want to do the other boss? I'm fine. Up to you guys. I'm not gonna do another dungeon, so if you want to go and do the last boss, I'm happy to get the dash of XP and potential gear from there. That's you. As well. Sounds good. Has the robot uprising begun? I've always been incredibly polite to her. So maybe not, I don't know. 31, you can smash levels out quickly right now, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've definitely, I've gained a handful of levels today. It's just, leveling doesn't improve my ranking. Like, at all. But it does mean that I've got more tunes to throw at stuff like like the Khazgar Algar and that, you know what I mean?
How they pour from every vessel of sacred souls, corrupting them, defiling them.
I could level them through delves and hunt for the cosmetics from the, do you know what I mean? Like there's, yeah. Might be my partner's daughter's fault. Sorry, she always tells you to shut up once she's done with using her. Oh no. Oh no.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place.
My boys thank Google. I always thank whatever's replying.
Destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Dad laughed at me when he heard me thank his Google. And I said, look, I'm just, you know, the uprising will happen. And he's like, what, do you think they'll spare you? I said, no. I think they'll make it quick and painless. Rather than making me suffer through it.
Long ago, there were
I know what I'd prefer.
suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
I can allow this no longer!
Fires! They are burning the library! Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash!
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with...
This is why people skip this boss, because it's literally just an RP boss.
Zhao was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story
Oh shit, I was in the air, wasn't I? So, okay, I think I have a place picked out for breakfast and a place picked out for lunch. I'm just gonna remember what they are so that I don't forget. One. And then I'll see where they are and I'll find somewhere, hopefully between the two, to sit down with my laptop and get some work done. Thanks for the fucking grind. If anybody here, let me up. Of course, Drex. Thank you for coming. We're gonna be doing Timeless like pretty much every Wednesday. I know you raid, I know, but we're gonna be doing Turbulent Timeways every week for the next handful of weeks. Excuse me, I need badges, I need the achievement, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. Remember, so don't forget, very wise. Correct! I know, right? Fran was bringing it up. Oh no, Loz! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Oh, okay. So the path from breakfast to lunch goes directly past the library. Perfection. Like, actually perfect. And then I need to find a new bubble tea place. That'll be the tricky one. A bubble tea place in Melbourne City that I've never been to. Oh good, it wasn't funny. Okay. Okay. Night, Drex. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time.
You are most welcome.
I'm really glad I picked up that mount and remembered that it was a thing.
Saw hope in me and instructed.
Never been to, or haven't been to recently. Preferably never been to. So let's have a look.
I found this home.
Bubble tea. Search.
Faced with challenges, the like you have never seen.
There are a lot.
What do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us bid your hope shine brightly, and even more brightly when you work together to overcome.
There's apparently a robot bubble tea
in even the
place at the...
You have walked a trial of hope and learned of the path of the Red Crane.
Okay, there's too many bad reviews. Nope. Nope. I've been to Teaser there. Actually, there is a completely vegan bubble tea store at Melbourne Central that I've not been to yet, and I've been meaning to go and try it, so maybe that's where we go. No noise. Why are you noise? Like they have cream, like the cream cheese topping and all that kind of stuff, but the whole thing's vegan.
My strength, the white tiger taught me control, my hatred, anger, and violence.
Dairy free and all that kind of stuff. Went to PAX a few years back. It was pretty good. It was. Long walk though. Long walk. Mine was listening. It doesn't exactly help you know. No, it doesn't, but that's okay. That's okay.
Between strength and you are
Melbourne Central.
stronger even than you.
Nah.
Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you. You have walked the trial of strength and learned of the path of the white tiger. May you remember this lesson always.
Menu. They all have cream. These don't sound terrible. Mango fruit tea with nut cream. I think...
Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me to purify my
I think I might go here and try it.
and become one with the land.
They have kiwi fruit tea.
Doubts were
Fuck yeah. Alright, I might try that place out then. Cool! Places I haven't been before. Nutty, I know, it is nutty. Like, what on earth?
The lesson of true
Completely vegan bubble tea.
dear heroes,
How good's that?
and in the choices you make.
How good's that? Cool. There you go, I have some ideas for tomorrow then. Speaking of tomorrow, maybe follow on social media. Please follow on social media. If you scroll down, there's like a all my links thing. Like in the About Fair, there's like a bunch of links. Actually, it's the other way. So there's About Fair, and then there's a bunch of links. And there's like Discord and stuff like that. But then there's like a socials, like all socials. I've got, obviously there's Twitter. There's also Threads if you're not on Twitter. And I do have a Blue Sky, but the link thing that I use doesn't have a Blue Sky logo yet. So the one that looks like a Safari logo, the little compass looking bitch, that's Blue Sky. So if you click the little compassy one, I think it's like the last one, that should take you through to Blue Sky. Instagram is where I usually post my like city adventures. They'll go onto Instagram in my stories. But also like I'll post some of the bits on the text platforms, but most of it goes on Insta. You can join us in Discord. We'd love to have in Discord. I also have a TikTok. I don't post there super often at the moment. I'm planning on it, but at the moment, video is just a little out of my reach. I don't quite have the time. But yeah. So follow on all the socials. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Drop us a follow. Make the lights turn purple. Like they kind of do a little pretty purple thing when people follow, and there's a little emote that pops up on the other side and it's like, thank you for the follow. It's really cute. So if you haven't already, do that. And I'm going to see you on Friday. Friday is our next stream. It is going to be a Loot Appraiser Challenge stream. Like. So exclamation LAC in chat. Let me pop that in there for you. We'll give you some information on how to set that up because everyone and anyone can join into that. You can, it is advisable to have a higher level character, like 70 to 80, preferably 80, but 70 to 80. But beyond that, you don't need any particular gear level. You don't need any particular skill level. All you need are those add-ons and be on my Battle.net friends list, which you can do by typing exclamation add me. So you can just add my battle tag and jump on in. It even works cross-region. So if you're EU or Taiwan or wherever, you can join. Like what? So you can join in with that cross-faction, cross-region, cross-realm, cross-everything. Like anyone can join in for that, which is brilliant. And yeah, so that'll be all stream on Friday. It's also a really great opportunity to grab like some missing transmog you might have. Yay. And then I'll see you on Sunday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So Friday's like Sunday Dungeon and Raid shenanigans. Monday is currently Argent Tournament shit. And then back to Turbulent Timeways next Wednesday. Good. I finally feel like I'm finding like flow. I finally feel like I'm finding flow, and I'm really happy about that. It's gonna take a bit longer to kind of settle in, I think, but we're getting there, and I'm really happy about that. Okay, hang on a second. It's not fucking thunderstorm as well. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Just had to check a thing. All right, we are gonna go here. Oh my God. Okay, tell them you have the lack virus. And empty bags, empty your bags. Do not forget about Plunderstorm. Yep, so Plunderstorm first, yeah, next Wednesday we'll do a brief interlude into Plunderstorm and then, yeah, go for the extra stream. Thank you for being here, Dupe, and thank you for tanking so many dungeons for us. I really appreciate that, hey. Thank you for streaming. Have a good day in the city. I will! Oh, I'm so excited. I really hope that I managed to just, like, everything's fine. Thanks for having me along to tank. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for enjoying your city run. Will do. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for being around. I really appreciate it. Like, I know it's been a period of transition, let's put it that way. But I've really... I feel like we're gonna, like, we've got Kaspersky on board as a sponsor. I had a company reach out to me yesterday about some things. So, like, it just bring on 2025. You know? Cool. All right. grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Bara's chat when we get there. Baratus is a wonderful bloke. He's super cool. And they're doing Mythic Raid, and you might spot a Jas and a Twick, and yeah, so it's gonna be lovely. Good. I hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow and following my adventures, and I will see you on Friday for lack. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, all the love. Mwah. Bye guys.